All right. Hey, girl. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Dang, Stacy, my bad. Stacy, God, my bad, girl. I'm sorry. Sometimes unexpected things happen, girl. I am sorry, y'all. I am so sorry, but I'm glad to be here, y'all. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad y'all here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got me amped and ready to go. I'm glad. I'm glad. Thank you to everybody that's already in here. Let's go ahead and get into the countdown so we can get into the show. All right. How y'all doing? Let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Can't you do it again? Ain't no other way. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plates, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plates, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. All my losses, I turn them lessons. So many days a young nigga was stressing.
Shamiz,
Walking
what's
outside and
up,
I got to my
Shamiz?
weapon.
Darling,
I'm a pen, so you know
Nikki.
I'm finessing. Buy me
Stacy,
a
what's
burger, go
up,
grab me a
girl? What's
soda.
up,
Boys behind
Stacy?
me, pulling me
No
over. You don't know I
loyalty,
think, cause
what's
you know
good?
I'm a
What's
soldier.
good?
Young
What's
nigga
good?
solid,
How
you know
y'all
I ain't falling.
doing?
When I was down, they ain't my fault with me. Now I'm
Gia,
giving
what's up,
money, won't be on
Gia?
my team. I'm talking them days I was stuck in the basement. Fighting them cases, I ain't had no patience. 2019, this shit got rough. I
I
lost
lost
it
it
all
all
and
and
ran it
ran
back
back
up.
up.
Did that shit twice, so
Cause
you
you
can't
can't
call
cut
it
it
love.
up.
Up with the low, now we need a drug. I'm getting
Daryl,
right
what's
today,
up,
I'm serving
Daryl?
fat today. I'm really having plates, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having plates, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Wanted to double today, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me.
Y'all ready? Y'all ready? I'm so glad to see all of y'all. I'm so glad to see all of y'all, man. I am. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all so much for being here. Y'all don't even understand. One more time. Thank you. No loyalty, Shamise, Gia, Stacy. Thank you so much, darling. Nikki, thank you so much. Y'all are the notification queens. No loyalty, you're the notification king or queen of the day. Um, I think it's queen, but correct me if I'm wrong. No loyalty. But yes, all of y'all, man, all of y'all is in here ready on go, man. I really love that. I really do. I really, really do. Gia, Vera, Stacy, all of y'all, Shamise, y'all make me feel so good when I come in and my girls already waiting for me. Like, come on, Lexus, it's time. Let's get it. And I love that. I really, really, really do. Um, let's go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and just get into it, y'all. We're not even gonna waste no time. You hear me? We're gonna go ahead and get right on into it. Okay. Today's topic, the topic of today's live is obviously Miss Chrisean Rock. Okay. What I want to go ahead and do, also, I want to let y'all know before I get into it, I want to let y'all know that I'm thinking about Saturdays being a day where we live all day. Like not like this is we kind of late still. We're gonna be in here for a couple of hours, but I'm trying to think like of doing like a marathon day where maybe from 10 to 4 or 10 to 5 or something like that, where we just have a day where we live and we going in all day and we having a subscriber party. You know what I mean? Because we on the road to our first 10,000 subscribers and beyond. And I'm just thinking of creative things to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking of creative things to do. Now, of course, we're gonna be talking about Chrisean and Blueface, but on lives where we definitely are gonna be in here for hours and everything, I want us to be able to talk about other topics, such as this one, such as Jeffrey Williams and Jeffrey Williams, Chrisean, Blueface, and it's one more actually. It's actually one more. I think Tiffany Hanger probably. But yeah, y'all know it's going down in Fulton. It's ridiculous what's happening in Georgia, man. Before we get into our topic about Chrisean and everything, I just want y'all to know where I'm standing at. Okay, we know that Brian Steele was held in contempt. Brian Steele was held in contempt, man. And after that, I couldn't believe the trial was still even going on, y'all. After Brian Steele was held in contempt, you know, Donald Trump's lawyer came in the courtroom and let the judge know what Brian's rights are because of the contempt that was served to him. I'm not going to play the video or nothing like that because we're not going to stay on it long today because we still in here kind of late. But maybe next weekend if we get in here early enough, if things work out, right? But I just want to kind of give y'all a summary on how I'm feeling about that because throughout the week I am going to be reporting on it. I just think it's sad, y'all. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And this man, I told y'all weeks ago, months ago, that these men, when they got caught by the police for doing a crime, that Jeffrey actually had nothing to do with it. And by Jeffrey, I mean Young Thug, for those who don't know his name. Jeff ain't have nothing to do with what they was doing. As a matter of fact, I guarantee you, Brian Steele is going to prove that you had to be walking it straight and narrow to be around Jeff. For you to be with him every day and go on tours and everything with him, you couldn't steal, you couldn't be doing no street stuff. He didn't want that around. He wanted to get the money the right way. Even with Woody, y'all might think to yourself, well, if that's the case, then why was he around Woody? He was trying to get Woody out the streets. Watch what I tell y'all. Because I also said that I believe Woody was the one who unalived Donovan Thomas. And the next time they was in court, that's what was said. And I had no idea that that's what was actually happening. I just knew how I felt. So I just want to go ahead and get this out real quick because I got a feeling I know where this is going. And the reason why Woody was around Young Thug was because Young Thug was trying to help him. He told him he had to be serious about music, and he had to prove to him that he was going to do the right thing and be serious about music. And that was his biggest mistake. When keeping it real goes wrong. Yeah, I'm going to have a series about it because this is crazy. And then I'm going to have a series about the corruption in Georgia. That's even crazier. So y'all look out for that, okay? Y'all look out for that. He called her on a jail call. It's jail. They are not married. He called her on the jail call. Who? Lawrence there. Remember she changed her last name. If she sees this comment, explain to me if Blue and Rockhead got married. Not that I know of. Why do her court documents say Chrisean Malone? And if it were true, they were already married. Why would she need to change it? Remember, she said she's changing her last name. Right. It's another lie. Is it being said that they're married? Let me just go ahead and get into it, y'all. I know y'all like, we ain't thinking about your Thug. All right. We're going to go to it. Because I didn't know nothing about no damn she was married. I need somebody to tell me about this because I had no idea. She's married. Child. Anyway, let's get on into it, y'all, cause that's crazy. I'm with Lauren. I'm with um I'm with my girl on that. I'm with Lauren on that. Like that's another lie, child. At the royalty page, girl. I ain't gonna comment. I'm not gonna say nothing about that. Oh my god. Oh, y'all. While I'm going, I'm finna share the screen, y'all. Don't worry, don't worry. But while I'm going to the videos, right, y'all, I gotta give a shout out. I gotta give a shout out, y'all. This is important. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up, y'all. Shout out to Morning TTV too. This lady is on the rise. She got some great videos, and we gonna watch them. Okay, we gonna watch them and react to them as we go. But I want to give a shout out to. Come on. Okay. Okay, got it. Who did it? Who did it? Who sent it? Who sent it? All right. Let me make sure it don't say anonymous. Dang, it say anonymous. It say anonymous. I'm glad that I checked to see if it said anonymous, and it does. Man, to that anonymous supporter, to the one that said anonymous support, it was so nice for me to be, I wasn't live. You know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't see me. I was literally surprised, y'all. I was surprised when I heard that thing go ding ding. I was like, oh, somebody from the replay game sent in a donation. And that's rare. They rarely do that. So I was really, really touched by that. I just want you to know I appreciate you for sending in your donation. I really do. I wish I could say your name, but you put anonymous, so I ain't gonna say nothing. But it lit up my heart. It really did, and it was clutch. You know what I'm saying? Y'all never know what I might be going through behind this camera, what I might need on the other side of this camera. So it's always nice to hear that and to feel y'all support. So I just wanted to make sure that I told her thank you. But she put anonymous, so I can't say her name. But you know who you are. You put anonymous support in the message box. So thank you so much. All right, now, Lauren, she did have the right to put his hands on. He have the right to put his hands on her after she hit him first. If that's their narrative, always finish is for her favor. Oh yeah. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and play the video so I can read y'all comments because I'm behind in the comments, child. Hold up. All right, the first one that I want to play, the one that I saw, we're gonna go back to this one because I'm thinking 7. Okay, yeah. We're going to go this way and come forward so we can have a briefing on what's been going on the last few days. And then we're going to go into what I told y'all about on the thumbnail. We're going to go into that too. But we're going to start off with the new tea first before we get deep into the other stuff. So that way we're not missing out on what's going on now.
Chrisean Rock's sister Chastity has leaked a video of her speaking to Chrisean's lawyer and Chrisean, and it exposes that Chrisean never paid her lawyers her retainer fees. So let's talk about it. So she states that I spoke with the lawyer and my sister.
Either.
My sister never asked for help, but the lawyer said he only got $1,500.
I'm gonna say this. Y'all know I always talk about. I've been watching for a long time. I just get tired of the code switching, the side switching, going with what's the popular vote. You know how some people say, "Oh, this is my unpopular opinion." Well, it's some people on YouTube that only want to do a popular opinion. They only want to stand on what's popular. They only want to do what's going to get them their numbers. That's it. There's no integrity behind what they stand on. And I used to really like them until I seen that. I seen it one time and I thought, oh, maybe it's just. Then I seen them do it twice. Then I seen them do it here. This is the third time I done seen them siding with bull crap. And it's like, bro, you just gonna go with whatever popping, bro. You just want to go with whatever is trending. You want to do that. But then when everybody change and everybody don't want to everybody see her for who she is, you gonna all of a sudden have an epiphany, and you gonna know that she ain't ish. Man, please, man, I'm tired of that. I be trying not to say nothing. That's why I try not to watch. Because it's irritating. It's like, bro, you know by now. But you still doing that. I need my views. I ain't, never mind. Delete, control, alt, delete. I didn't say that.
And I don't know who has her money, but he not paid in full. And if he doesn't get all his money, the process is no longer the lawyer. My sister told me to spoke with me and said this: if I had the money already, I would have just
Right.
paid it myself with no help. Everyone wants to say this and that. I just want the lawyer paid so she can get back to her baby. I made a new Cash App just for the lawyer. If you want to support, send what you can. I'm gonna post all my screenshots of me sending the money to the lawyer. But no, I am not posting the lawyer Cash App with his name for hate pages to harass him, etc. I don't care what anyone say about me. I don't need nothing for myself. I need her lawyer paid so I can get some
Let me ask y'all something. Do y'all think that, if you had a lawyer, if you was in an accident, right, and you was in the hospital and lawyers was calling you, and they said they want to take their payment through Cash App, would you want to deal with that? They do wire transfers, girl. Cash App for a lawyer? Send the lawyer? You're not going to send the lawyer to Cash App? What? Chrisean can't be calling her viewers broke, but pondering for money. Exactly. But girl, she talking about I ain't gonna give y'all the lawyer Cash App so y'all can harass them. The fact that you telling me that you paying the lawyer through Cash App, I'm done. It's a lie. It's a lie. Attorney want to do a wire transfer. He want bank to bank. We don't do Cash App for an attorney in Los Angeles. I don't think so. And if they had to use a cash transfer thing, they would use Venmo. Like my girl said last night. They would use Venmo. It's a lot of people, y'all. I use Cash App, but it's a lot of some people that don't use Cash App. They don't fool with Cash App. And if they got to do a wire transfer, or if they got to do something like that, it'll be Venmo, not Cash App. I don't believe this. A lawyer want to give you his Cash App for payment? No, ma'am. I don't believe it. It's a lie.
Rest. I use some of my furniture money to put towards it. Y'all don't know me or ish, but what a liar say for.
You use some of your furniture money. Never mind. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Cloud. Sean is my sister, not my friend. She young and don't really know how this goes, but I do. I tried to prevent this and help before she got caught after I got my ish together, but it was too late. But instead of send the lawyer the money, because he said only Smiley called him and he got $1,500 so far. Now today I sent what I had. Y'all keep saying this and that. I just want help, my sister. I want to help her.
If you cashed out the lawyer, you got scammed. If you cash out a lawyer, you got scammed. That's crazy. Yes, he did, girl. He had me laughing too. Was you in the courtroom? In the courtroom, girl? Cause when I was watching it, girl, he had me weak. He had me lying, laughing. Oh, we gon' y'all want to talk about it? We ain't gotta talk about it right now, but y'all, when I do the video about Young Thug, y'all come in the building. Come in the building. I know that we want to talk about Chrisean today, and there's a lot of stuff we backed up on. I didn't go live the other day, so we ain't gonna talk about Woody in this live today because I know y'all don't want to. But for the ones that do want to, put a one in the chat so I can get a consensus real quick because I want to talk about it. And I'll probably talk about it during the week. But y'all, he had me weak too, and I want to do a deep dive about that whole thing about just him on the bench because I said that this was gonna happen. I did, and it's all coming out now, and it's so irritating. But let me stay on this real quick. Y'all just put a one in the chat if y'all want me to talk about that because I just want to take a consensus and see. You know, I just want to see. But yeah, y'all, if she said the attorney, yeah, she talking about her furniture money. Lord, Lord.
I want to help with her lawyer. Rather, she asked me asked me to or not. The lawyer told me enough, and without the payment, he can't help. This Cash App going show you all transactions because I'ma post it and show y'all it's only for the lawyer. So I'm confused because I thought Chrisean was rich and she was saying that she got money, that she coughed up 25,000 to her lawyer. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. Here's the clip also of the leaked phone call between Chastity and the lawyer.
I didn't want my sister to go.
Y'all notice she had red nails in that picture, but we gonna keep going.
Enough in that picture. Like, people take advantage of her, but she has got money, access to our money and stuff. But I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do because that's my sister.
You'll be about 12 days on this thing. Okay. So, what's gonna happen is if they extradite her, we're gonna get notice. We're probably gonna get like 1 or 2 days notice that she's being transferred. So because I know she said she paid her lawyer. People talk about money. You don't know me from a hole in the wall, but if you look me up, you'll see. I've been in practice for 51 years. I have a reputation for helping people to the best of my ability, and I have a reputation for getting good results. I've never done anything other than good work for people.
Can you send it to me, please?
Yeah, of course. And
don't Cash App like for me to send you payments or something, or else. So.
Yeah, Cash App. I'm pretty sure though that from the moment I found out about this, I've been working on this.
No, it's not right. She just need help, so I'm here now. I didn't want my sister to go through nothing I paid for. Like, people take advantage of her, but she is.
I dropped in July.
Now let me tell y'all something, because this is nuts. Did y'all hear that, attorney? It's not. I don't believe that. And I don't know if this is a setup, if she got somebody acting like their attorney. I don't know if she's literally getting scammed in real life by somebody. I would not want a lawyer that takes Cash out. What? That just doesn't make sense to me. Cash out. An attorney. Do you know that you can literally do a transfer from bank to bank without Cash out? You can literally, it's called a wire transfer. You can do it without, so I don't understand why. No, I'm not going for that. We're not talking about no 100, 200. We're talking about thousands of dollars. Nobody wants to send thousands of dollars from their bank to a third party to another bank, because anything could happen in the midst of that. And also, I know she lying because Cash App got a limit on that bitch. Dang, I was doing good without cursing. But Cash App got a limit, y'all. Cash App got a $5,000 limit. And she got to pay him $12,000? How you going to do that, boo? You going to do it day after day? Like Boo said, day after day. You going to transfer the money day after day? How are you going to do it? How are you going to send the lawyer $12,000 through Cash App? Tell me that. I want to know that. How are you gonna send a lawyer $12,000 on Cash App? Cash App has a limit. They are not a real bank. I cannot believe this. Wack says she doesn't need a lawyer. She's not coming home, no bail or bond. She has to sit. That's next. Yep, we about to watch that next. Stacey is right.
Just wait for my baby father to come home. And then what else? Like, I've been, man, these lawyer fees is crazy. At least, what?
Y'all, get the like stuff for me, y'all. Thank you so much, Lauren. Shout out to all my moderators. Gia, Shamice, Tiny, Miller, shout out to you. Thank you for being a member on the channel. I really appreciate you. I appreciate all of y'all, but we do need to make sure we're getting the likes up, and we need to put the ones in the chat. This is the day where we're going to do it again. We got to put the ones in the chat every 30 to 60 seconds. This is our subscriber Saturday. It's our Saturday subscriber marathon and drive. We want to go ahead and gather subscribers. We want to let people know about the channel, so we're going to be live for a couple of hours because we want people to know that we over here and we lit. We want people to know that this is the place to be, okay? But family is first. You understand? That means when you're a subscriber and you've been here and we gonna know. We all of us in here, even new people, we welcome you guys. We welcome you guys. Come on in. Get comfortable. Hit that subscribe button. For real.
What, 25,000? And I ain't even get the case out the way yet.
Oh, 25,000. Okay.
He mad that I came back, but my point is, I'm not on the run. Like, you feel me? Like, I'm not running from these motherfuckers. I wouldn't have came to the state if I felt like it was gonna be cops coming to lock me up. And if they was, lock me up. You feel me? Like, what's up? You feel me? I'm not one of them. Why? I have court Wednesday, bro. Like, I already talked to the Craigs County. I'm trying to, what the fuck? Like, what the hell? Oklahoma. They hard to get to. The DA is. I ain't gonna speak on her. She probably watching my live. Like, real shit. I swear to God, bro. She used to be a judge. She got demoted. Now she's just some grumpy motherfucker.
Boom.
Like, I don't have real cases out there, bro.
Now she's just some grumpy motherfucker. You look like the grumpy one. You look grumpy. What do you mean?
I pulled over in a fucking car.
Yes, y'all. Clock
okay,
it,
was
y'all.
weed in it, whatever.
Clock it.
It's legal where
Clock
I'm from,
it.
Cali. That's the weed I smoke. And then it's just like, yeah, and then it's not even that. It's just like, it's just too much. Like, just don't get in trouble, because everything after that, even if it's unfair, it's still your fault. You feel me? So it's like, they got one jail, one courthouse, everybody white.
Exactly, Lauren.
It's not a place for a nigga, for real. So it's like, all right, I've been trying to play chess with these motherfuckers, but they, not even just today. It was like, in general, like, I paid out my pocket for a lawyer to go speak on my behalf, get in touch with the DA.
Yes, thank you for clocking it. Thank you. I caught that when she had first, when this video had first came out, I had clocked that, and that's what irritated me so much. It's like, y'all, how many times do we have to show y'all that she is lying? She will lie, just like what she just did, that Gia just clocked. Put the clocks in the chat for Gia. What she just did, that Gia just clocked, right? She said she talked to somebody, and then she said nobody won't answer the phone. What? And this is the same thing she did when somebody said that they saw her circling around Jaden and Jaden baby. She tried to say she wasn't doing it, but then she explained to us why she did it. It's like, people got to wake up. They do. And I'm starting to believe, because I'm hearing about the heat that's coming down with the sisters, people saying that the sisters was scamming, right? And doing Cash App scams. Y'all, if Chrisean fans know that and they call that out, right? They know that Chrisean did wrong and they just worship her. So they okay with it. If y'all can see the family members that's around her that's dead wrong for what they doing, and you saying that they scamming, then you're not stupid. You just love Chrisean so much and you don't care what she do. You done told on yourself. You're popping yourself. If you think one thing is bad, that's her people. That's where she came from. That is why she moved the way she do. That's what they do. But all of them wrong and she ain't. They doing the same thing. The only person that ain't doing what they doing is Tasiki. That's it. Tifa be in her own lane, doing her own thing. And I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. I thought about this. I thought about this because I had something to say about this. But I was like, no, because I got a lot of respect for Tasiki. You know, so I'm not going to go that far because I know she love this woman right here. And I don't blame her. This her mama. I know she love this woman right here. And I don't blame her. So I ain't going to say too much. But I'm going to just say this one thing right here, mama. I ain't going to do too much, mama Big Rock. Because you're the real Big Rock. You said you was Big Rock first. And then after you said they call you Big Rock in Baltimore, now she want to be Big Rock. I saw that happen. I saw that on Zeus. So I'm going to still call you Mama Big Rock, okay? Because she took your idea and she said she wanted to be Big Rock. She feel like she bigger than the Big Rock. And that's on her. She the only one who don't listen, okay? But out of respect for Tasiki, I ain't going to go too deep. This all I'm going to say, mama. This all your fault. That's it. That's all. I'm done. Sorry, Tasiki, I'm done. That's all I had to say. That's it. I'll explain later.
She don't want to talk to my lawyer. She got an assistant talking. She running us around. Huh?
You was driving through there?
Huh?
You was driving through?
Yeah, I was driving through. I was on the turnpike. And then my homegirl got pulled over. She was driving. And I just took all the charges because she don't got no money.
No, you took all the charges. And I'm sorry. I know we went over this video before. But no, you took all the charges because you stole the car, you stole the money, you bought the work, and you got in the car and drove. You didn't do the girl no favor. She did you a favor by getting in a stolen car with you. And you so sick in your brain that you want to say you took the charges. Do y'all get what I'm saying? About the narcissistic traits that I've seen, textbook traits that she displays countless times.
For real, I'm a real friend. Real shit. If I tell you come with me on a dummy mission like low key and then like you participated
I'm so glad. I don't know why we watching this, y'all, because I didn't know this part was in this video, but I'm glad it is, because this is what I felt when I saw the video. I'm so glad you called it a dummy mission, because it was a dummy mission. I don't know what other people call dummy missions, but here in Georgia, a dummy mission is stupid. It's a stupid thing. It's something you shouldn't have did. That's what a dummy mission is here. A pointless trip. Or a trip that led you to some BS. It was dumb. A dummy mission. So I don't know what y'all call dummy missions in Baltimore. I don't know which you call dummy missions in Baltimore. But here in Georgia, we call dummy missions dumb. It's not something that she should have did or want to do again. It was dumb. We don't want to go on dummy missions. If somebody say, come on, let's get on a dummy mission, I'm not going with you. That's the point. We're supposed to avoid dummy missions, not go to them. That's crazy. And whoever sent that, because I just heard it, whoever sent one of their monthly donations just now, thank you so much. I'm not going to look at the phone because I don't want to get emotional, and I'm going to look at it at the end of the live so that I can shout out anybody else that might send a donation. But whoever just did, I heard it, and I'm thankful for you. I really am. I hope you know that. I am thankful for you. Thank you so much. Anybody that want to join in and support the channel, that's the cash out right there. $QRINGLEXUS. Shamise and Gia and my other moderators will probably be putting it in the chat throughout the live. But man, thank you so much. Thank you.
And we both get in trouble, and then your parents looking at you like you fucked. Okay, I'm fucked then. I take it all. Like that's how I went. That's how I went about it. Now I'm still dealing with the shit.
It'll be over though.
Yeah, but this state is weird as shit. Like, oh, do you
We're about to
like?
check on
I
Junior
did
next
everything I was
tonight.
supposed to do. It was just like they waited for like the.
See here, once they look at Colorado, they look at shit like that as petty shit. They're not going to.
I can tell.
Y'all.
You can go get a pound right here on the corner. They don't look at that.
Yeah, like Oklahoma, like.
Okay, guys, let me know what you think. Please don't forget to comment down below, and I'll catch you in my next one. Bye.
All right, y'all. So look, like I said, shout out to Morning T, man. She doing her thing, man. She doing her thing with the videos. She really is. I want her to reach out to me. I'm gonna find her Instagram so I can reach out to her because there's some things I want to talk to her about. Okay, these two videos are the videos about the hallway, okay? But which one we gonna play first? Let me see. Let's watch. This one, we gonna play this one first, y'all. Now I know that this already happened, but y'all remember how much media was coming out that day that all of this happened? Y'all remember how much? So y'all already know we're gonna go back and watch together what happened in that hallway. Y'all ready? Put the ones in the chat if y'all ready to get into it. We about to go together and look at what happened. Hey, Yvonne. These people starting to get interested, and I normally don't watch them. Who is, sister? What people? Hey, let's hot chat. These people starting to get interested, and I normally don't watch them. What people, sis? All right. Thank you, Shamise. You ready to go, girl? Let's get it, girl. Let's get it. Let's get it, girl. Oh, right. Right. All right, here we go. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, okay. Angelica. Thank you, Angelica, for being a member. I love you. I thank you so much. Next agreement, I heard the lady had him. And also, she gave him the CPS.
Kiki was changing the diaper. You need my sister's here though, so you need to let him turn around and tell us what he wants. No, I get that already.
Yeah, no. That, yeah.
No, I him. No, nobody said
I swear.
I don't trust nobody. So, and I told him not to let the baby go in the bathroom to stranger, and he left him.
This is crazy. This is a West Coast rapper support. I'm never
This man let the baby go. Hold up. This man let the baby go with a stranger. This man let the baby go with a stranger. Bro, this man is worse than, bro. Texas, hold on. My third member, all of my members in the building. All of my members in the building. Texas, hold them. Angelica Robin and Chinese Miller. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for supporting me. I love y'all so much.
Nobody who supports Chrisean is talking. Selena took a picture of Chrisean baby, and she shouldn't have did that. You ain't calling that out. I didn't take no picture of Junior when I seen him.
Oh, really? You
shouldn't be taking pictures of that baby. And she sent the picture right to you.
Right? No, she did not. No, the fuck she did not, bitch.
Yes,
Don't
did.
get up here and lie. Don't get up here and mother. I hope.
Hold up. What are we watching? Oh, I never seen this before. Yeah, I kind of want to run it back. We only 2 minutes in. Can we start it over, please? I wasn't ready. Let me put this other headphone in. I was not ready for all this. It's kind of going down right now. Put the ones in the chat. Can we start over? I just want to run it back. I'm sorry, y'all. I just want to run it back. What? Yes, girl.
I know, but nice to meet you. Yeah.
The baby was in the bathroom. I'm done. I'm through, y'all. Oh my God, I wish my cousin was up right now. I swear to God, I want to tell her this. This man had the baby in the bathroom. This man had the baby in the bathroom. Who was the baby in the bathroom with? Y'all, I didn't see this. This nigga had the baby in the bathroom, bruh. What? Is this the Papa Blue, the great grandfather of the year? Speaking of fathers, y'all, I want to give a shout out to Cash Daddy, okay? Real quick, it's only going to take 2 minutes. I want to give a shout out to Cash Daddy. Tomorrow is Father's Day. I want to tell that man happy Father's Day. This is his first Father's Day that he is without his actual dad. His dad passed away around Cash's birthday time. And it's not easy for him. You know what I'm saying? Because him and his dad was like this. And because of that relationship that him and his dad had, he's been a great dad to my son because he believes in being in your child's life, taking your child fishing, teaching your child how to use tools. And I really love the fact that, you know, he don't play about his child. And when you do right by my child, you're doing right by me. You know what I'm saying? And I just really appreciate that. I really appreciate him. You know, I had my older son when I was younger, and the experience that I had with his dad, I thought I would never have a child again. You know what I'm saying? And then when I end up having Cash, when I end up getting pregnant with Cash and everything, I had a feeling that he was gonna be a great dad. I just knew it because I saw the relationship that he had with his dad, you know, and he believed in certain values, certain Southern values, that are traditional, and I like that he believed that he wanted to take care of his household, he wanted to take care of his family, and a lot of guys, you know, some dudes, they have babies and they might bring money every now and then, but they don't actually want to be with their child, you know, and he is with his son. It's the formative years where it's important for my son to understand certain things. And, you know, with me having a 14-year-old and everything, it's certain things that I cannot teach them. It's certain things that it's going to take a man to teach because I'm not a man, you know, and that's hard. So I'm thankful for that. I just want to, you know, give him some love, some kudos, because I know it's hard. Because this is his first time without his dad. But I know that when he look at his son, he see his dad. And I know that he knows him doing what he's doing for his son is him connecting with his dad because his dad did that for him. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Reggie, Cash Daddy. Shout out to you. Happy Father's Day. You've been a great father to my son, and I'm so proud of that. I love and I appreciate that. And there is nobody else that I would say Happy Father's Day to other than my Uncle Freddie and Cash Daddy Reggie. So happy Father's Day, and it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Things gonna get better. The more that the more that you see Cash grow, the more that you'll understand that your daddy ain't left you. Your daddy is still right there with you because you embody him with the things that you do. You are your daddy, so you never without him. All right, y'all. I just wanted to say that, but I'm about to happy Father's Day to all the fathers, but I just wanted to say that to the specific to my Uncle Freddie and my baby daddy Reggie. Happy Father's Day. Now, back to the doggone. Yes, it is that grandparents are clout chasing. That's crazy. That's crazy, girl. In the baby was in the bathroom. Was okay, somebody was changing his diaper. Right. Right. I agree with you. That's crazy, y'all. This is crazy. This is the baby, that's supposed to be everybody worshiping Chrisean. But do y'all see how quickly the baby became a burden in 2.5 seconds? The baby instantly became a burden. And put a 1 in the chat if Marge really went to the club after she came and got this baby. Put a 1 in the chat if Marge came and got this baby and then went to the club. You know what I'm saying? He don't change baby's diapers. I thought he did. I thought he did. Let's keep going.
Nice to meet you. Mark, you can take care of it later, right? Oh, yeah.
She said, I gotta go back to my hair appointment. She said, I gotta go back to my hair appointment. Your sister is in jail, girl. The world supposed to stop. You know she'll cuss you out if you said you had to go somewhere when she wanted you to be. You're supposed to be up and down, jumping up and down, so sad, so in pain. What did she tell Blueface? F him and stay in jail. That's what she told him, right? Do you know how messed up that is to say to somebody when you are actually the reason why they're in there? She's the reason he's in jail, y'all. And she got the nerve after she went and got some, you know what, she went and screwed somebody. And he knew she did it because she always doing it. And he tell her he tired of this ish. And then she say, F you, stay in jail. You're the reason he's in there. And you that insensitive, you'll say F him, stay in jail. Wow. Great person. Just a great human being. I can't believe this right now. That's what's up, Susan. That's what's up, Susan. And shout out to him. Happy Father's Day to all the great stepdads, fathers, everybody, man. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Their day is just as important as Mother's Day. And some people don't look at it the same. I mean, shoot, I don't have, I don't have a father. So it's nice when I can see men that are stepping up to the plate and being real men to their children. So yes, happy Father's Day to all the fathers and the mothers that's fathers. You know what I'm saying? Like Stacy said, girl, I feel you. High five. I feel you, girl.
Lady right here. Oh, she was shaking. She ain't.
They don't know you. But you changed it every night.
I was with Kiki. Kiki was changing the diaper.
That's Bowdoin. That's Bowden. Is it Bowdoin or Bowden? Ain't that what that is?
You need my sister's here though. So you need to let him turn around and tell us what he wants. No, I get that already.
Yeah, no.
And yes, Susan, yes, and that is not good because the child begins to have an unstable, vagabond, nomadic mindset. That's what happens. And as parents, because she's not the only one that's done this. Let's use Black China, for example. Black China's mother is distraught when Black China talks about her life story. Her mama gets distraught almost to the point where China cannot be realistic about her life experience because her mother will nut the fuck up because she can't face the fact that she did certain things that hurt her daughter because she's more concerned about what other people think. And I refuse to be that type of parent. If I did something that affected my child and it really affected them, regardless of the way it made me look to accept it, I'm going to accept it. I'm not going to teach my children to lie to themselves and make them think that they're wrong for something that they feel from something that I did to them. And this is already starting. It was bad enough what he went through while she was pregnant. And we're going to get into that soon. We're almost there. That was bad enough. But that's why I say she should have let somebody adopt the baby, y'all. Period. That's what she should have did. Because this is crazy. She should have had some people where she vetted and checked them out. I don't even think that it should have been an open adoption. I think it should have been a closed adoption because if the child grows up knowing that this was his mom, it'll still mess him up psychologically when he hears what she said on Cuff Boys about not wanting him because he wasn't Blueface's son. Y'all do know that boy gonna see that. He gonna see it at 6. He gonna see it young. He gonna see it. And he might not understand it at 6, but he damn sure will at 26. Hello. He gonna understand this. This is wrong. It's not fair, bro. It's not fair for him.
I swear.
I don't trust nobody. And I told him not to let the baby go in the bathroom to stranger. And he left him.
This is crazy.
He left the baby. He put the baby in the bathroom. Told him not to leave the baby with a stranger, and he left. Hey, tonight. Let me see. Oh, okay, I see you, bro. I know, boy. I know. Shout out to you. Listen, I was just saying that the other day when I saw you in the hallway. I said, all right, tonight. You get your tears for that, my brother. You did that. You really did. All that footage. You did that. Thank you for being boots on the ground. Okay? And getting your exclusive, honey. I appreciate that, bro. Because you got some good footage. High five tonight. You did that, bro. You did that. For real. You did that, bro. I'm proud of you. You did that. I'm so proud.
Nobody who supports Chrisean is talking. Selena took a picture of Chrisean baby and she shouldn't have did that. You ain't calling that out. I didn't take no picture of Junior when I seen him.
Oh, really? You
shouldn't be taking pictures of that baby. And she sent the picture right to you.
Right? No, she did not. No, the fuck she did not, bitch.
Yes, she
Don't
did.
get up here and lie. Don't get up here and mother. No, the fuck she didn't. No, the fuck she didn't.
So how did you
No,
get
the
it?
fuck she
did it. What
The
picture
same
do I
way,
have?
the
What
same
picture
way
do
you
I
had her
have?
stream the
I'm
game for
pulling
you.
my
You
screen. Y'all
using
see me
Selena
pulling my
and getting these
screen?
people to tap
There
into
is
your
no
ass
mother.
way in New York and don't know shit about LA, bitch. You don't know shit. You just want to know shit. You just want to know shit. Problem right now. All Henny doing is gaslight you 2 views. That's it. That's all.
You know why you was questioning me.
I asked you.
Shout out to Denai. Shout out to Denai for that exclusive. I know it say Kevin for life, but he was the one who recorded it and she got it. So shout out to Denai.
Word.
Right. I asked you, how long have you known Chrisean? Because I find it weird that you and that white Mexican was allowed to go into the bathroom with the baby alone. Get 1 second. Given the fact that Blueface in jail, Chrisean is gone, and Blueface father, I expected him to get the pamper. That's a separate issue outside of you. But when I asked you, that's a separate issue. That nigga should have did that shit. Like, I'm gonna be real with you.
And you,
Let's be real.
Let's be clear. You were sitting right next to me when he was supposed to do something, and I was telling you. Even you told him to get up and do it.
Exactly.
And then he said, "You do it." You heard that shit.
And that's what triggered me. Like,
he went to the car and got the shit. And then what happened? I got up.
And I'm gonna say this real quick.
First of all,
I'm gonna say this real quick. That dead ass did trigger him for real. That triggered him for real. I know it did. Cause that's the shit. You know what I'm trying to. You know I can't say what I want to say, but see, when certain people in this world, we all got our own journeys, and we all been through our own separate paths in life. And certain things is gonna trigger us in a different type of way, and I believe that 100% that triggered him, because when I first was like coming into YouTube and everything, he shared my channel. He was the first person to share my channel when I was on his live, and also, you know, he an open book, so I know his history and his family and stuff, and I know for a fact that triggered him for real. It did. Because he told a little bit of his life story, kind of like I tell mine. So you'll know, like when I believe that pissed him off in the hallway.
You talking about you don't know why I would have to do that? I was there the whole time. I was there since me and Chrisean came there together. I was with him and the whole. So first of all, what you're talking about, that's none of your business. I shouldn't even be speaking on this honestly, but I'm
but he got you
on me and thinking that you know.
You shouldn't, but he got you doing it.
Something when you
don't. Let me get to the back.
Let's get this clear.
You got an audience. You got an audience, so you're turning up. It's not like,
no, I'm not turning up. I'm just speaking because I'm not.
But you over talking. I thought we were having a conversation though.
I'm not doing this internet stuff.
Come on, I thought we was here to have a conversation. You trying to run down on me? I'm not trying to disrespect you like that.
I'm just trying to clear the narrative because you running your mouth. I've been quiet.
Let me ask things and then we can correct it. That's all I'm trying to do.
That's what I'm trying to correct because you were next to me and you said you don't know why I got up to go to the bathroom when you were there when the baby needed to be changed.
Sweetheart, right? Sweetheart, I never attacked you or targeted you. My whole thing is you and another lady went in the bathroom. Now, there's a video footage of you and Chrisean walking into the court. That lady is not with you. The Selena lady, at what point in time?
Question. Am I on crutches? Yes or no?
You are.
Oh, yes, that was the girl on crutches.
The door, push the stroller, and do my crutches.
Nor can you change the baby inside of a single cell in the bathroom by yourself. Okay,
but mind you, You acting like she was.
No.
She opened the door.
She opened the door to what?
Open the door for me. The bathroom door. There's 2 doors.
Okay, but before you met her, before that, how did you meet her?
Past that first
okay,
door.
before
all she did was
we know she was on the FaceTime with a man looking at y'all in a woman's bathroom. That's what we do know.
First of all, this is where you're trying to spin shit.
Bro, how did you meet her? She did not.
Help me out right now. Help me out right now. I gotta run this back just a second because I think I missed something. Did they take the baby in the bathroom and something messed up? Like what? I can't even get it out. Like what happened in the bathroom? Her eyes look shady behind her beautiful face. She definitely hiding something. Which one, her or Chrisean? I don't know. Pay me from the grandparents. Hold on. Pay me from the grandparents. No money, no care for Junior. Both so-called parents. They are both locked up. Yeah. Chrisean don't care about the baby. If she did, this wouldn't be happening. Texas told him, you are speaking facts. You are speaking facts. And so, therefore, after this video, after this ends, then we're going to jump over to some videos that I want to show y'all about the baby, and then we'll come back to what's current. Because I want to keep that right there. Hold up. Because Texas told him that is facts. This shouldn't even be happening at all. But I'm at the point now, y'all, where I'm ready to prove to y'all that she really didn't want to have the baby, and she really didn't think that the baby was going to survive. Like, I don't think people really understand it, but I get it now, y'all. I've been watching. You know, we're going to go back in time so that y'all can see what I'm talking about. I'm dead serious, y'all. She never thought the baby would survive. That day on that hospital bed, as I watched her, she was so disappointed that it didn't work. She was so disappointed that the lady said the baby still had a heartbeat and the baby was actually coming. Y'all, she was so disappointed, y'all. Oh, really? Okay, well, let me be quiet then.
I showed the court with you and Chrisean. Okay, that's what you're capping. That's why I think she's CPS.
And Hennessy reviews.
I don't have no time to look at that.
She's been to our
I'm asking you right now. I'm not going to see none of
Selena
that.
has
I'm not at all.
Been to our football games. I did interviews with her.
What made you so comfortable?
None of your business.
Yes,
that's
CPS, and I think she took pictures of that woman's child naked, and y'all trying to put a case on the baby. That's what I believe.
Who said that? Who said anything about
1 second. Why was the disgruntled friend on FaceTime with Selena in a woman's bathroom? The whole time y'all was in there with Junior for 10 plus minutes, and you're changing a diaper for 10 plus minutes? Bye.
Bro,
bye. I'm gonna leave.
Bro, he clocking something. Yo, that's probably true, bro. That's probably true because you got to think about it. I can't show y'all the picture right now, because we can't put it on YouTube. But if you see that picture, you are going to want to call CPS. When the baby needed his diaper changed and they pulled down his diaper, he probably had diaper. Man, it's probably a mess. She don't care about that part of his body, clearly. Oh, my God. Especially if he got diaper rash. And I believe that he probably had diaper rash too, because she probably don't change him. She probably let it sit on him. Y'all, she let him wear the same onesie for 2 months. Do y'all think that she probably changed his diaper once a day? Oh my God. This boy, you done popped it, boy. You done clocked T. I'm about to, this is important right here. Hold up. Bruh, I guarantee you, I ain't even think about that, but I'm sure when they went in that bathroom, he said it was a disgruntled friend too. Oh yeah, when they seen that baby, they probably said, we calling CPS. This is ridiculous. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I believe that. Oh yeah, I believe that. I believe it. Because you got to think about the people who are actually around Chrisean. Guess what? The people who are around Chrisean see her daily. They see her on a day-to-day basis. So they know the truth more than we know the truth. Because they see her when the camera is off. They see the rawest, most disgusting parts of her. And they probably been feeling uncomfortable with her and the baby and stuff. And then for her to go and change the baby, I know what she probably saw. And that's probably why she was on FaceTime with boy. All right now, y'all. Okay,
you can, but you're not finna sit here and talk all this shit like you know something.
Nah, he do know
I don't
something.
have
Because if it wasn't true, you wouldn't be getting all fired up. You would be like, no, I wouldn't do that. You ain't saying none of that, mama. You're not. You ain't saying none of that. You getting upset. You getting in your feelings. You getting tight. If it's not true, you wouldn't be responding like that. Don't. This is human nature. We all know about body language and how we respond when we telling the truth and when we lying. That's why it's best to just live in your truth and tell the truth. Just be real. There's no point in lying. Yes, I called CPS, man. I've seen some horrific things when I changed the baby. Why you can't be that type? Like, just be real. Just be real, man. I don't even understand this response. Now, see, this is the type of itch that makes me discredit the reason why you did it. Because if you did it in good faith, you wouldn't hide it. You acting like you did it to backstab. When you hide it, that's what it looks like. If you call CPS on somebody in good faith because you really felt like that child needed that, and it was your duty as a human being and a child of God to do it, then you would not want to hide it. But if you're sitting up here getting all uptight about it, and you're sitting up here saying, oh no, I didn't do that, man, you seem like you're just trying to sneak and do it. When you're doing it in good faith, you ain't got to sneak and do it. Hell yeah, I called CPS. Did you see that? Did you see that? That baby got diaper rash. That baby got da. I cried when I opened up that diaper. That's real shit. You don't gotta hide that. But the fact that you handling it like this one did not confront you about it. And he ain't even really confronting you. He really just asking questions. But the way that you responding makes me feel like you had ill intentions. You didn't do it because of what you saw when you opened that diaper. You trying to sneak and do something. Anybody who calls CPS on Chrisean should be proud of their damn self. What are you doing?
Have been in contact. She's been to our
I'm asking you right now. I'm not going to see none of that.
Selena has
not at all.
Been to our football games. I did interviews with her.
What made you so comfortable?
None of your business.
Yes,
that's
CPS, and I think she took pictures of that woman's child naked. And y'all trying to put a case on the baby. That's what I believe.
Who said that? Who said anything about?
One second. Why was the disgruntled friend on FaceTime?
Look at her face. Where is my doggone charger? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm looking for my charger for my Okay. I'm looking for my charger for my damn vape. Because it need to be charged up. But why is she mad about it? She shouldn't be mad. She should be like, yeah, I did it. Y'all proud of me? It needed to be done. But you acting like, you did it with ill intentions. Now, I don't support that. Don't call CPS on nobody because you mad. Call CPS because they need to be called. I don't support the calling CPS, but behind the scenes and then playing like you ain't do it. I don't like that. That's gaslighting. And I'm against gaslighting in all forms and facets. Keep it G. Did you call CPS? Yes or no? Who cares what other people... You didn't do it for the right reasons.
For Selena in a woman's bathroom. The whole time y'all was in there with Junior for 10 plus minutes, and you're changing a diaper for 10 plus minutes. Bye. Bye. I'm gonna leave.
Okay,
bye.
you can, but you're not finna sit here and talk all this shit like you know something that you don't. Niggas trying to clout chase. He's trying to get some followers.
Oh Lord, and you done said the magic words. I'm done with you. You done said the magic words. I'm done. You literally just became Chrisean. He called you out on something, and now he clout chasing. Don't y'all know that that's like Chrisean says that everybody's clout chasing. She said that Tamar Braxton was clout chasing off of her. She said somebody who she punched in the face and messed up day two was clout chasing off of her. You the one who punched them. That's gaslighting. That's weird. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to the next one. I don't like that. All right, so then we're going to get to the Wack one. We're going to go to the one with Wack. And then we might as well watch both of them because it's 2 minutes. And then we're going to go into the whole thing that I told y'all about with the baby and her not wanting the baby to make it here. That's what we're going to go into after this. Martian, I believe you.
Let me address this. I didn't feel it was my place because Blueface is my client. Chrisean isn't. But let me address this. Listen, Chrisean has, I believe, 2-3 warrants. One of them not serious. Arizona's not serious. California's not serious, right? The one that's holding her is an Oklahoma no bail warrant because of probation violation, okay? You cannot bail her out. Stop hitting me why you ain't bailed her out. Why you ain't got an attorney? We don't need to get her attorney. All right.
I agree with you on that, Stacey. I agree.
It's the bottom line. That judge is gonna do what that judge is gonna do when she gets back down there. Me personally, unless the judge is on some extreme shit, because Chrisean Rock been on line talking about fuck Oklahoma and fuck all that. If the judge is on some regular shit, the judge gonna get down there, may give her 30 days or some bullshit, reorder her classes, and let her go. Once they let her go, LA, I believe LA is reduced to a misdemeanor. It's not even that serious. So all this old shit y'all got going on, ain't nothing I can do. Nothing Blueface can do. Even if I didn't want to do it, if Blueface called that dog and said, I'll go get her, I would have went and got her. It's just the politics of it. So nothing anybody could fucking do. When you got a...
You want the wolf or the motherfucking dog? What movie, y'all? Put it in there. Put it in the chat. Who gonna put it in there first? You want the dog or the wolf? Nigga, you want the wolf or the fucking dog? What movie is that, y'all? What movie is that? Who got the movie? Who got the movie? Y'all don't know what movie that is. Hey, Tanali. Ronnie, please, you and your mama go save Junior. Yes. Y'all don't know what movie that is? You want the wolf or the dog? All right, hold on, y'all. I'm going to show y'all what movie it is. No, not Training Day, but I know what you're talking about. No, wait a minute. He did say that on Training Day. He said, you a dog or a wolf. He did say that, but I'm talking about one that's older than Training Day. When they called the dog, and he said, what do you need? You need the dog or the wolf? He said, send the motherfucking wolf. I'm going to show it to y'all, sis. I'm going to show it to y'all. Hold up.
Hold, you got to hold. Now, I told Rock 50 million times, hey, stop going live at that house. Police has been over there several times knocking on the door because people didn't send them. I told Rock, stop coming to court. She accused me of not wanting her to come to court, so it looks like she ain't supporting Blue. Listen, Blue was already in jail. He understands you don't need to be there, right? I'm telling you, not only was you coming to court, you're going live at the court. She tells me Oklahoma can't get to the courtroom by the time I'm in and out. She just not mentally there to understand how life works, how the law works, how this shit works. So I did my part. Only thing I could do is tell you over and over and over again. hard ass make a soft ass. Ultimately, I think within the next 30 days, they got 45 days to transport her. If they come get her, they fill that plane up. You know what I mean? If they fill that plane up in time, they'll fly her over there. So the faster she gets over there, faster she'll be home. It's not like she's going to do some years, be incarcerated for a long time, right? The minute you hear Rock is in Oklahoma custody, right? Probably within 10 days of that, best case, she'll be home. Or the judge might give her a little time, couple months, or whatever to do. Either way, we'll see it before Christmas. We'll see it before the summer's up. She'd be all right. Stop it with all the bullshit hitting me about why ain't this, why ain't that, why Blue ain't this. Ain't nothing we can do, right? She's in the same situation Blueface in. When you violate probation, you got to go see the judge. You can't bail.
You can't bail out.
You can't do nothing. All right? Cool. Have a nice day.
First of all, I don't think he should go get her. But I will say that when he said if Blueface called a dog, I'm gonna go down there and get her. Y'all, this is what I thought about, y'all. This right here. This is what I thought about. I hope everything cool with this. I'm only gonna play about 30 seconds, girl.
If Jimmy's ass ain't home, I don't know what the fuck we gonna do, man, because I ain't got no other partners in 818. Jimmy, yo, how you doing, man? It's Jules. Just listen up, man. Me and my homeboy in some serious fucking shit, man. We're in a car. We got to get off the road pronto. I need to use your garage for a couple hours.
You remember when he called and said he needed a dog? Remember? I can't show y'all the other one. But that's the wolf right there. Y'all remember that? That's what I thought about. Now we can't get this live, you know. I can't play it. You feel me? But when Wack 100 said, I love me some Denzel too. Yes, girl, wolf over dog any day. Yes. When he said that, that's what I thought about, child. Yeah, I know she shouldn't have got pregnant. I know, Disciple. I know. We about to get back on task. That was some comic relief because we gotta laugh to keep from crying about this. This is nuts. The girls that did call CPS, they don't want to admit that they called. You know, it's just a mess. It's a mess. This is a mess. I'm glad you over here though, Disciple. I am, because I want your input. Y'all ready to get into that part where I'm about to show y'all something. Let's go. It's time to roll, y'all. I want y'all to see from my view. All right. We got 2 more videos to watch to keep us all the way up to date. 1 or 2. And that video is her sister. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm interested in that. I don't. But what I will say is we about to go. Let me show y'all. All right. Let's go. Let's start here. Let's start right here. Let's just start right here.
I don't believe in that. Children put a picture. It's not for today.
I get it. Well, I'm just saying.
Well, give it to me.
Hell no.
I don't believe in that, Sean. I had 12.
Ma, he don't want to have a kid. I damn near don't want to have a kid. Why the fuck am I having it?
Do you hear what I'm saying, Sean?
Huh?
When I had y'all, it didn't stop me from working. It ain't stopped nothing. Now y'all grown and out the way.
Yeah, but Ma, you stay.
I ain't stay with your father. After I told him, I dropped him. And guess what? The 11 didn't stop nothing. Because y'all growed up and go your way.
Yeah, but I don't like who I became, Ma.
I just want to say Tasiki love her mama. And when I see her like putting her headband on her head and everything. And then I see the way that Chrisean interact with this lady, with their mama. It's just totally different. Chrisean act like when the camera's not looking, I literally saw Chrisean treat her mama like crap. And then I remember her mom grabbed her hair and she did like this, like she wanted her mama to get off of her, y'all. And oh man, this girl's something else, man. I'm telling you.
What do you mean you don't like Cleveland King? Please don't do that, show.
I'm just saying, y'all. I don't know.
I just want y'all to go down memory lane with me.
Why? I don't believe in that. Children don't put a picture. It's not for today.
I get it. But I'm just saying.
Well, give it to me.
Hell no.
I don't believe that now, Sean. I had 12.
Ma, he don't want to have a kid. I damn near don't want to have a kid. Why the fuck am I having it?
Do you hear what I'm saying, Sean?
Huh?
When I had y'all, it didn't stop.
All right, y'all. We have entered into the part of the video where it's about to get deep. All right, trigger warning. Okay, because it's gonna get deep in here. I'm gonna let it all, how I feel about it all out. Trigger warning. If you have a disagreement because you worship her, you need to leave right now because we about to have a serious conversation. We're gonna look at some videos and we are gonna use our brains. We're not gonna look at who we like. We're not gonna look at who we want to see on TV. None of that. This is a human to human thing that we're about to do. This is another human. Race, color, creed, how much money they got, how rich they are, how poor they are. None of that matters. Now we have entered into a place where it's human to human. There is no levels. It's something called just being a good person, just being a good human being. And I have identified that she's not that. And if you're gonna have a problem with it, you're gonna step, because I'm telling you right now, when I show y'all this, I might get triggered. That's why I said that I know that he was really triggered, because I know a little bit about his backstory. It's certain things that might trigger me. Y'all know a little bit about my backstory. So this is not the time to troll and I know. Because I see now that she didn't want that baby and she never wanted the baby. She's not worried about the baby in jail. Somebody put in the comments the other day that she probably happy that she don't have to be a mom right now. And you know, that kind of lingered on me. And then I seen something that happened when she was giving birth. It was just like, y'all, it was just like literally, it was slowly coming to me, a reality that I had not really truly accepted, that I now accept. And I'm going to let y'all see. She did not want to have that baby. She tried to self-induce a miscarriage. And if you don't believe me, we saw Nature Boy do that. He didn't want Zoka to have that baby. He made that girl drink throughout her whole pregnancy. And she went to 9 months and she birthed a stillborn baby. And if she would have had a miscarriage, guess what that would have been? More sympathy, more attention on her. And when the baby was really coming, I need y'all to remember, and I'm going to show y'all how she didn't even want a baby shower. Put the ones in the chat. If you remember, because I'm going to show it today, Blueface saying that he was planning her a baby shower and she didn't want it. As much as Chrisean wanted attention from Blueface, I guarantee you if it was a birthday party, she would have been all in. But it was a baby shower. And for some reason, I'm going to show y'all. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember that she didn't want a baby shower. She went ghost on Blueface planning her baby shower. Now you don't work all this hard to get this nigga and trap him with a baby. And he try to do something nice to you. He try to come together with you for the baby. And you don't really even want the baby. And now you know the baby is not his. And you thought it was going to be his. So when you find out that the baby not his and you get a fake DNA test, you realize that you're too far along to have a misfortune. You're too far along. You came out here and you announced that you was pregnant on Blueface's birthday. You wanted to snatch the attention. And then when you was getting dogged out for acting a fool and no jumper, you wanted to change the conversation. And it did. It did change the conversation. It did make Blueface look like the bad guy all over again. But he knew things about you that we didn't know. And he knew that you wouldn't do good with a baby. Let's just say that. He literally mentioned it all the time. He said CPS is going to have a ball with you. Remember? Don't worry. I'm going to show you. Don't even trip. I'm going to show y'all. I'm going to show y'all. Look at, he can't take a bath without being all, man.
Here you go.
Okay, stay.
Yeah, I had a good.
Mama said put the clothes in the drawer. Mama said put.
I saw you.
Mama said.
That beautiful baby, y'all. Dang, man. Look at that beautiful soul. Look at that beautiful soul. Y'all ready? All right, so boom. After that, right? After that, right? You know what we saw after that? I'm going to show y'all what we saw after that. I'm going to show y'all what we saw after that.
A new episode of Crazy in Love starring Blueface and Chrisean Rock has aired. Blueface requested a DNA test.
It's not.
You the father,
Oh, that's what that means?
Yeah, can you be a kid? You a weird ass. What? You don't want it to be it. You're
I'm saying,
so
are you sure?
weird.
You didn't even read the paper.
You call me dumb, but you the slow one.
Why they write it like this, though?
Are you confident? Because you still don't understand.
I think I get it. Not excluded.
You're not excluded, meaning you the father. They can't tell you, like, whatever, I guess.
Okay.
The quick 2 pecks. Okay. Bro is down bad. He does not want to be the father. This is actually so this is on camera, dude. I'm like 99% sure he is doing the math in his head like, oh, shit. He is regretting not pulling out right now. That's what he's doing.
You gotta find out what it is. What it's gonna be.
Are you kidding me? I should be whooping your ass right now.
Damn. Why?
What you mean why?
I didn't say.
What you mean why?
I didn't say
what
it wasn't. I didn't say it wasn't.
She just said she should be whooping his ass. Why? What's happening? This took a left turn. What the fuck is it? I can't. It's exhausting. I can't. This girl's exhausting. Oh my God. What do you mean? I would be annoyed every second of my life.
You acting like I said it wasn't. I said the percentages, the chances. Okay. TV's out. Looking forward to it.
The awkward. Okay. It's out. Looking forward to it. No emotion, no excitement whatsoever, dude.
At least you can get some pregnant treatment now.
What?
So you can get some pregnant treatment now.
I don't want no treatment.
Shut up. She do.
I love you for that.
What's that?
If there was no music in the background, this would be one of the most awkward things I've ever watched in my life. Just dead silence, 5 people filming, and no emotion, no happy emotion whatsoever, dude.
Say some dumb shit. Go ahead. So I thought.
Don't think you would. Stop playing. Like, you should be scared right now. Stop playing.
You should be scared right now. You did not win, is what his girl just said to him. Oh, this is not going to go well. I feel bad for this baby. Imagine this being your parents.
Why should I be scared?
Because you got me f***ed up. What you mean?
I know who I'm dealing with.
Bro said, I know who I'm dealing with. The energy shift each time she talks and he talks. This is a disaster. This is worst case scenario for Blueface. I said this like a year ago. I was like, please don't get this girl pregnant. And he did. You failed, Blueface. Should have pulled out.
You so slow. You like, what did that mean? Oh.
Oh my. Looking at us.
I just want to hug you though.
You don't want to hug me?
Yeah, see me in the ring.
Why? I didn't have it a right to question.
Bro, I'm not dumb like that. If I didn't know myself, I would have killed it and tell you nobody I'm pregnant.
I would have.
Take that in. Take that in. She's telling us what she would do. She can't do that anymore with a doctor. It's not his child. She falsified the DNA test, and I already proved that to y'all. I already did. We know it was fake. And we know that it's not his child. We know that. But when she was pregnant, her and whoever helped her make that fake DNA test, which I believe was PD or Exotic Visuals or one of her friends, whoever helped her make that fake pregnancy DNA test result, whoever did that, it was her and them who knew that it was not really his baby. If people at Zeus knew that, it would have got out, and it probably did get out. I wouldn't be surprised if it was rumblings around there saying that it wasn't his baby. I wouldn't be surprised. And he probably made up in his mind that he was gonna wait till the baby was here, and he was gonna have to swab the baby. Because what else do he know about her? He knows she's a liar. They already did the DNA test. The lie detector test by now. She probably said certain things. She admitted to him that she was with different guys. She admitted that to him. So he's not wrong for swabbing the baby. He's not. He would be wrong if he didn't. To let that baby grow up and think, oh, wow, I don't look nothing like mom, dad, but that's my dad. Never knowing who his real dad was. If it was meant to be Blueface son, it would be Blueface son.
In the ring.
Why? I didn't have it a right to question.
Bro, I'm not dumb like that. If I didn't know myself, I would have killed it and tell you nobody I'm pregnant.
I would have killed it. Killed it.
It would have been my secret with God. Like,
yeah, but that's...
It would have been my secret with God. What God would have kept that secret with you? What God? The earthly God? The one that only got power here on earth? The one that only got power here on earth, right? That's the God. It's definitely not the Almighty, right? Not the all-knowing, almighty, omnipresent, omniscient, omnipotent. Not that one, right? The one and only, not that one, right? Anybody, do you know anybody who committed an M word and said, oh, this is me and God's secret? And they was talking about the Alpha and the Omega. Do you know anybody who makes a deal with the real truth and living God the one who sits high and looks low, and is the ruler of all things, not just the earth, but all things. I think you really meant to say the devil. I think you meant to say it would have been a secret between me and my devil guy, because that makes more sense. I don't think that they're all true and knowing. Now I'm not God, so I can't say anything like how he would feel or what he would do. I can't say that. Like I said before, she lucky that we don't have the power God has, because we would have been dropped the rock on that hoe. And I mean it. She lucky that the real, true, and knowing God is a forgiving and merciful God. She's lucky. But I don't think that the one that we serve and love, I don't think he likes, to be quick to shed innocent blood. I believe that's what it's just those who are quick to shed innocent blood. Anybody can finish that for me? Does anybody know the rest of what I just said from the Bible? Those who are quick to shed innocent blood. What did he say about that? Anybody? If you know the rest of that, just feel free to put it in the comments. I'm going to run this back one more time, and then we're going to go to another video that I want y'all to see. One more time.
If I didn't know myself, I would have killed it and tell you nobody I'm pregnant.
I would have killed it. Killed it.
Would have been my secret with God. Like,
yeah, but that sounds dumb too.
It does sound dumb, Blue. It does sound dumb. Yes, Susan, I agree with you. Yes, Shamish, I agree with you. Yes, Kiana. It's crazy, y'all. All right. Now we got to go to the next one. It's crazy. Yep. Whoever she was looking at. That's right. That's right. That's how she feels. That's why I say no regard for human life. That's why I say that. That's why I say that. So then, I'm so mad that they don't got this clip up, y'all. I'm so mad. So y'all might not be able to see the clip that I want y'all to see when it comes to this one, but I'm just gonna tell y'all that after she found out, and her and Blue found out the fraternity of the baby, right? The next scene, they were in Vegas. And when they was in Vegas, she was mad. Everybody was sitting around drinking, and she was sitting around in the hotel room with an attitude. She had a complete attitude, pouting, mad, and everybody around her was taking shots. And she looked mad that she wasn't able to participate in it. She was heated that she wasn't able to drink.
being at, or you at?
What do you mean? It's broken up.
Yeah, that ain't the one.
While you have a chance, now do the veggie dance.
I want to find it so bad. I want to find it so bad, y'all. I want to find it so bad. I'm going to have to download Zeus on the computer and show it to y'all, because after that, she was in a room with him and she was heated because she wasn't allowed to drink. You know what that means, y'all? That means that Blueface did not let her drink while she was pregnant. He did not do that. He did not just want her to do what she wanted to do and yeah, she can drink. No, that's not what happened. They would get into fights about her drinking because she wanted to still drink. And he not even used to that because he like, what? Jaden didn't try to do this when she was pregnant with my kids. And it's true. It's true. Dang, I wish I could see it. I wish, I'm so mad. Because I wish y'all could see that clip, man. I wish y'all could see that clip. But all right, we're about to go to the next one because the one that I want to show y'all is not in here. I do remember her being on Baddies and people telling her that she shouldn't be in the jacuzzi, but she didn't care about that either. She did not care about that either. And this is the brother that I believe that she called, that she got locked up.
All the broken celebrities in Hollywood and the most lit. Right?
This the brother that's in the feds now, or that's in prison now. And we're not going to stay on this, but I just want y'all to see it this short since it already popped up, because we're going to go into that too. I believe that when her and her brother fell out, she snitched on him or called somebody and got him locked up, because he was arrested very soon after this. Very soon after.
Right now. I'm mad at y'all because y'all not taking advantage of this lit shit and getting some money with it. Y'all broke as shit. Stop playing, Chrisean. You know what's up with me. I'm back. Bitch, I take care of everybody when I'm home. Fuck wrong with you? You don't do shit. The fuck is you don't got no motion. The fuck you talking about? You got all that motion, don't know what to do with it.
A few moments later.
I said I feel invisible. Hold on. It's a
see? Do you see that he fell out with her? Chrisean's older brother recently got charged with attempted what? Attempted what? First degree what? Put ones in the chat if you're following me. You can see the smoke behind the couch when you find it. Thank you, Shamice. Put the ones in the chat if you're following me. Legs on camera looking jealous. Only imagine what she was doing on camera. What she was doing off camera. You know, yes. Legs on camera looking jealous. Only imagine what she was doing off camera. I think she snitched on her brother when he called her out. When she gets into it with people, sometimes she threatens them with jail when she popping it on Instagram, and then sometimes she get quiet, and then they end up going to jail. This is patterns, pathology, objectivity. That is what's going on over here. That is. You don't unalive somebody and think that it's you and God's little secret. What? What? Yes. Free that boy. Free Thug. Because he don't deserve to be in jail. He don't. Mark my words. He don't. I never seen this brother before. This is a lie. I know. That's why I'm gonna stay on this one topic. I just let y'all see that, and that was literally, I never seen this short before. But I shout out to the person who did this, Messy Mess. Shout out to you because they put it together quick. She fell out with him. He did a live, and he was in jail immediately. Just remember that, because we're gonna talk about that too in the future. Maybe tomorrow, or no, I'm off tomorrow, but you know what I'm saying, Monday or sometime next week. Because we got a lot of stuff to cover Monday. But make sure you subscribe, and this is a subscribe party over here right now. This is the Saturday subscription marathon drive. We are raising subscribers right now. We are raising subscribers. Don't forget to subscribe. When you come in this video, I hope that you like it. Great. I want you to comment, put your comments in there. Most definitely subscribe. We want to get as many subscribers as we can today. We're on the road to our first 10K. I always know what to say. Oh, Lord, I'm hilarious. Y'all ready to get back? Let's get back to it, though. All right, boom. She said what she would have did with the baby, right? She said what she would have did with the baby. Now, let's go over here.
Media mode.
I'm just going to go to the part where they talked about it. Just hold on. Wait, is this the one? Okay, yeah.
This is why I know he is a serial killer. Hold on. And then
you ain't sucked into nothing.
Well,
Jason.
pause. So I'm
you
sorry.
Ain't sucked into no thing.
But you can't tell a gay
on
person.
This side of the couch.
You can't pause a gay person. Wait, I can't pause a straight person? I'm gay, I can't pause. Fuck it. Pause. Pausable deniability.
I put you on pause. You can't put me on pause.
So I'm talking to him, and we're talking, and I said, can I be honest with you? And he said, yeah. I said, okay. You're my celebrity crush. And he just said, I already knew that. And he went on about the conversation, but what I liked in the moment was, you know, I have this thing where I can get along with drug dealers, gangsters, gay people, celebrities, broke, billionaires. I love people, and people just have accepted me. And I do, what I like about our friendship is you accept me for who I am. I can be who I want to be around you. And I like that you felt comfortable enough that night when you met me, because people typically don't, to just be yourself around me without it being weird. And I say all that as a joke. Y'all know I'm gonna talk about him when he's not around, but you know, whatever. But you always treat me with respect, and I always feel the love.
I'm not homophobic. I don't got nothing against you. You know, your lifestyle, your preference.
Yeah.
Shit, I love people too, man. As long as you fuck with me, I fuck with you. So
as he's taking his clothes off.
He was trying to take it off back there.
Remember that show where Mariah Carey stripped down on MTV? That's not happening here on the Jason Show. We don't do that.
I wanted to get you a chance to meet me, like how I do everybody else, because I know that it's obvious something was going on prior to meeting me. A lot of people that way. Yeah. So, you know, I appreciate the opportunity.
No, I like that. I like that. But I like the organic intrigue, you know, but I want to.
He do, but guess what, y'all? We going to a specific part in this. They look to be fighting in the street. All right, so I'm going to a specific part on here, y'all. So give me a second. I'm gonna skip through
Clear
for a
up.
minute.
He said I was Team Jaden. Like, so all of you now, all the
wait.
No, I wasn't 8. I wasn't 8 months. I was like 2. Yeah, like it was just like it's too much. Like no. Okay, so much, but at some point, like how I separated myself that time.
From anybody, like I noticed that like when I'm around people for a certain amount of time, they begin to think that I'm.
I don't know. It's like I see Pinky in the brain when I see you. Or is this?
And no. All right, fuck it. She's not coming. Get in the game. Boom.
You have a kid on the way.
Yeah, so it wasn't like that.
So cheeseburgers are thrown. We were a
That
manager.
is a great question. Listen, Jason. When I met her, she didn't have an ID. She didn't have a driver's license. She didn't have a bank account.
She didn't have a tooth.
She didn't have a birth certificate. Like all the money that's being spent right now is the money that you're currently.
For what?
So
you know what I'm saying? So it's like be honest or don't. It's like it's not going to work out if you're not.
You ain't even spending that at Carlissa house. You bringing your ass.
For sure, but I'm not going to show no weakness of things out here in LA.
Toxic and annoying relationship in social media.
She left me, and then that's when I.
But you don't got to answer right away. Just think about it. Let it sit for a minute. Because I can tell you if you read.
Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find something.
I would never win.
Right? Because you'd be driven by emotions and not by your mind.
I would never win, period. To myself, to her, to the audience. If I try to do what she does, if I try to go get my lips pumped, or if I try to.
Your team literally posts things I just be thinking. Because there's like this overconsumption for what you guys are putting on the internet. So you see it working. Is that when you say, I'm just going to put the gas to this and really like take advantage of everything we can get from it?
Nah, hell no. So, and get the money and distribute it. So that's what I was doing. So when you see me in a picture counting money, she'll just start traveling with Zeus more.
Okay, I think this is it. All right, I think that this is it, y'all. I think that this is it. I had to go through it a little bit because I wanted to find it because it's a specific part that I want to show y'all. Thank you so much to my moderators. Thank you to everybody. The conversation is great. Thank y'all for, making sure everything is respectful, everything is productive, and that we are having a productive conversation over here because this is important. I'm serious. I know that, like, sometimes people say stuff, right? And they just saying it. But I am serious. She did not want the baby to make it. Okay, you can say, oh yeah, she didn't want that baby to make it. And it kind of just goes over your head because, oh yeah, she didn't. But it's serious though. That's dangerous. And that's the reason why I you know what I'm saying? I don't want to say it, but y'all always say it anyway. Y'all know what I'm saying. It's too dangerous. He's too dangerous. She blames everybody else for things. If she's alone with that baby and something don't go her way, I don't know. Because for me to know in my heart now that she did not want the baby, for me to know that in my heart now, I'm glad right now I have the peace of mind of knowing that she's not able to hurt the baby right now. I'm sorry, that's just how I feel. I'm one person, and these are my thoughts, opinions, and suggestions. Everything I say over here is allegedly, but I'm going to always show you the receipts. You get it? Now let's pay attention to this right here.
She'll start being on flyers that I have nothing. I didn't facilitate any contracts or anything for.
So you guys were moving together as a unit. You put her in position to get money. You have an understanding and agreement, and then she starts moving different.
Exactly.
And you see it.
Yeah. 100%.
Now let's think about this. So what he's talking about now, in the part that I'm going to get to in this interview is there was a time in her pregnancy where when Blueface was given that DNA test, the fake one, thinking that he's the dad, even though he still had doubts in his mind, even though he looked at her and said, why they write it like this? Because he know it didn't look right. He just let it go. And he was really trying because he know that it's possible that could be his baby. They were together all the time. But he also knows that she slept with a lot of different men. And she admitted sometimes, and then sometimes he would see it on the phone. Why? Because he paid for her phone. But when she was pregnant, there was a part of the pregnancy. In the latter part of the pregnancy, he wanted to give her a baby shower. He wanted to plan her a baby shower. And you know he wanted it to be lit because he went to Jason Lee to get Jason Lee's party planner. That would have been a lit baby shower. Do you know that when that was happening, when Blue would try to prepare for the baby, she would run away. She would run away from him. And I feel like that's the only little part of her conscience that was working, because she knew she didn't want that baby and she knew it wasn't his baby. And she don't want it to just be all totally, completely effed up, because the truth's gonna come out one day. Or she didn't want a baby shower because she was not emotionally attached to the fetus, because she was trying to unalive it. I'm going to say it again. She did not want to have a baby shower. It was weird to Blueface. It was weird to Jason. People were confused. She ran off somewhere, stayed far away from Blueface. And then she ended up going into labor and her dreams was crushed. She could not believe it, that she was having a baby that night. She didn't go to a baby shower or embrace a baby shower. All the whole baby thing that she would say on the phone. Y'all done seen this girl lie. She done been caught in lies after lies. So by now, everybody should know all the stuff she was saying about babies on them lives, that wasn't nothing but her just BSing people so that they would come and pay her to see her or pay her to walk through or pay her to, yeah. It wasn't real. She really wasn't nesting for real. You know how the easiest way for you to be able to tell that she was not nesting is the fact that the baby only had one outfit after she gave birth. She didn't buy not one piece of baby clothing. Do y'all realize that? Do y'all realize that I'm going to show y'all a live today where days after the baby was born, it was a day that I played on my live where I said it looked like it was a knot on the baby head. She was laying that baby on the counter. And I'm going to show it to you. You know why? Because she didn't have a high chair, a bed, a bassinet, or nothing. She bought nothing for the baby. She did not intend on the baby surviving what she was doing. Please understand that. And if you don't believe me, I'm going to show it to you. Put a 1 in the chat if you realize that she only had that one onesie for the baby. That baby wore that same onesie several places because she didn't buy one freaking onesie, one sock, one nothing for that baby. That baby was in what he wore from the hospital for months. She didn't even know how to do the baby thing. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all know when I was pregnant with when I had Cash, I had one of those little harness things where he go inside the harness so that I could walk around and clean up. But do y'all know that I got to the point where I was able to make one myself? I saw this lady from Ghana or Liberia. I don't remember which one, but she took a sheet and she made a little thing that the baby, she wrapped the sheet up and she wrapped the sheet around the baby and tied it around her back, and it was the same thing. So when my thing broke, I was able to make, I watched a tutorial and that lady did that sheet and I knew how to do it, and I made one myself. I made a homemade one that supported his neck and his head. I'm a mother of two. I know what happens and how you feel when you're pregnant. It is not. You don't have a baby and you don't got one piece of clothes. That is a red flag for me. That the baby didn't have outfits already before he was born. That means that he was not on her mind at all. She did not come, y'all, come here. She did not want the baby to survive what she was doing to the baby. Man, listen. You start getting on your baby daddy or the father of the child, however y'all want to word it. You start getting on his nerves, like, oh no, we need this for the baby. We need this for the baby. You start getting on his nerves and driving him crazy, telling him you need this, you need a stroller, you need this. And he like, well, we're gonna get that stuff, and you like, no, we need it now. That's kind of like what happens. Not one article of clothing was bought before the baby was born. She did not intend on needing them. That's why she ran from him when he tried to give her a baby shower.
You think she thought you wouldn't see it? Did she think she was like pulling the wool over her eyes, or was she be
exactly?
Like, what did you think?
So that's what kind of transpired. So at first, we're doing the show, Zeus Network, me and her show. All the money, not all the money, but the checks are written to me, right? We get the check, she spends, I fund her, new chains, whatever she likes, just never know.
Are you controlling all the money?
Since he been locked up, I noticed she haven't had any chains. Who thinks she sold the chains? Who think that they financed the chains and she had to take them back? Or she pawned them? I wonder what happened with those chains.
Money though.
I'm not controlling anything. If she wants to go get a chain today, okay, here's a chain. Ring, everything she has was bought.
What I'm saying is, did she ever control the money? Like, was the money ever put in her hand to decide what she wanted to do with the money? Or was it no?
I mean, that's not how she was never really demanding of that, Even when I tried to do that, she would be like, she almost made it seem like she didn't want that,
Well, in some relationships, the man goes home and makes all the money.
And he not lying. She did make it seem like she didn't want that because she's used to having to give the man all her money. Before she met Blueface, she was selling her body in a human trafficking building near La Brea. Remember what Ronnie said? Remember?
And the woman pays all the bills. I mean, that's in some relationships. So in this relationship, it sounds like y'all made all the money together and you handled all the bills. But she wasn't told, or she couldn't have access to anything, or she
never told.
So she got what she wanted.
She got
and she had access
everything
to it.
she wanted. She got.
But you were the mastermind behind the whole thing, so you had to figure out how to manage it all.
Exactly. Okay. I'm just managing. That's all I'm doing. I'm not. Listen, if I was making money off of this, you don't think I have a Lambo, a jet, a helicopter on standby? Nothing was ever. I didn't buy anything new. Nothing changed about my lifestyle. Right.
That's important. That's important. Nothing changed about his lifestyle. She had been saying that she was paying their bills since before the show even came out, Blue Girls Club. So that's why it affects me not when she talks about having money or paying Blueface bills. The last thing that I would ever believe is that she paid a phone bill even for Blueface. I won't even believe that she bought him a Snicker bar with her money. She don't do that. But I want y'all to hear what happened after he tried. Yes, he is, Texas told him. That's why I'm going to let it go. Because I really wanted to, I'm really only here for one, for real though. I'm really only here for one part, but I'm going to let this part go too. Now y'all can see why Blue was in charge of Rock's money and affairs. Yeah.
Boss to manager, worker, because at this point I'm working for you. I'm facilitating everything.
Exactly, sister.
Videos,
Exactly,
deals.
Shanice.
I'm working for you.
But Dick too, and that's what makes it a little different, because it's the relationship and the business, and it's all intertwined.
Boom.
So, in her mind, did she believe she was bringing home the money so her and her man could figure out how we live and build together, while Tuesday and Thursday and Wednesday you're still going home? To her, like, I'm trying to understand all the breakdown of it all, because it seems very confusing.
The breakdown is everything we make, we spend. I'm not spending it, you're not spending. We're spending it, right? I'm not going and buying anything for myself. You might buy something for yourself, but I'm not buying nothing for myself. Makes sense?
I seen
That's how
happen.
that works.
I seen that.
Obviously, if you're not physically spending the money yourself, you think you're not spending it, right? So if you go to fucking Miami and you spend $20,000,
you know what that reminds me of? My kids. And how I was as a kid. If I got money and my parents got money for me, or if somebody get my kids money and I say I'm gonna hold them, we're gonna go to the mall, they get what they want. They still think that they ain't spent their money because mama's spending money. That's what kids do. That's how children think. So she thinking, since she ain't going in her pocket and paying the money for the chain, that she ain't spend it, but she did. You spend it on the chain. You don't have a bank account for the money to go in. You don't have an ID to get a check and cash it. You can't cash $100,000 check with no ID. She was acting like a child.
I spend it, you're gonna think you didn't spend it. But we made the money together.
Was any of the money that you guys were making together also taking care of the family that you had with Jaden?
None of it.
None of it.
$0. If you met her before. You've seen how sporadic. You know, that's an expensive type of mentality.
When you don't have a plan.
Yeah, you get me? When you're just moving and grooving, like, you know. And that's just how it was, and you know. So after a while, I'm like when the narrative start being like freaky, I'm like,
what was the narrative that started changing for you that made you raise a brow and go, wait, hold on?
Man, we probably made money for like 6 months after 2.5 years of hardship and me just doing everything. And then it was just like, I made enough. You made your money back. I don't owe you anything.
Boom. In short, she switched up on him.
Then I'm like, huh? Like, you think
he took his glasses off, like, what? Completely shocked. That was the lesson for the ego, Blue. That was the lesson for the ego. You didn't think that nobody would do that to you. She played you. She played into your ego, and she toyed with it in the palm of her hand. So when she dropped it, it hurt, and you was left confused. But the lesson in that, so that you don't do it again, is to humble yourself. Don't let your ego get so big that you don't listen to your mom. Don't let your ego get so big that you feel like your baby mama should just have to deal with what you give her. Don't let your ego get so big that you're not thinking about the people who really, really love you because they're not praising you. Those are the people that should be important to you, the ones who see you as a human being and not a thing or a clout machine. Those are the ones that you hold dear to you. The ones that call you Blue even in the bedroom, that's the ones you should look out for. Boy.
I think I put this time, this effort, this energy into this to make what I put into it. Does that make sense to you?
No.
Are you doing this show to make
everybody wants an ROI, which is a return on their investment?
Thank you.
And
that's all I asked her out of this situation. And I even with her, I don't make her sign nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want them to sign nothing because I don't want to own her. I don't want her to forever have to come to me to, can I go sign with these people? No. If you feel like you owe me that loyalty, I will applaud that and I appreciate that. But if you don't, that's on you.
So you is it MILF Records?
Exactly.
Okay, MILF Music Group,
Yep.
right? And she's your artist.
Yep.
So she signed to you.
Yep.
Okay, but Chrisean was not signed to you under MILF Music.
I'm saying I don't do any paperwork with these women.
Well, who does the paperwork?
There's no paperwork. It's really just
an agreement.
An agreement.
A gentleman's agreement. A
gentleman's agreement. That's what I do.
Okay.
I don't want to take over her life. You feel me? If she wakes up tomorrow and says, fuck you, I want to go fuck with so-and-so down the street, you know what I'm going to do?
I'm gonna kick her the fuck out. That's what he said. He gonna kick her out. But I want y'all to hear this other part to hear about the state, so I'm gonna skip up a little bit. But that's his ego again. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kick her out. But also pay attention to the part that he said he didn't put no paperwork in there. A controlling man would put paperwork in there. A man that don't love you and don't want nothing good for you and just want to use you up until you don't have nothing left in you. And then he go to the next person and use them, like a Stevie J maybe, had Jocelyn in their contract for 3 years, took away her phones, iPads, purses and stuff when they got into it. That's what Sir Jocelyn said. He don't give them no contract. So that's a sign of a person that's not trying to use you or have you legally binded in something. He could have Chrisean binded in a contract. He could. He could have did that. As green as she was when she came into the game, he could have Megan Thee Stallion her ass. He could have did that, but he didn't. He didn't. He wants you to be there because you want to be, not because you have to be. But he needs to remember that he's not God. He is not God. And he probably feels powerful, more powerful because he has money now. It's probably things that he went through as a kid that made him feel like he wasn't powerful. Maybe not being able to get his brother out of jail. Maybe not being able to make things happen like this. And then when money gave him the opportunity to be able to do this, his ego went up out the roof. His head got too big. So this time that he is in jail, I'm hoping and praying that he get his ego together and that he come out a better man. And that he doesn't become, somebody that's constantly going in and out the system. I'm praying that that don't happen. I would pray that for anybody. But when it comes to them two and comparing their goods and their bads, he's got more of a possibility to come out and be a better person because the core of him is not rotten. He would never say, oh, I just killed my kids. He would not say that. He would not say, that's not my baby. It's been scientifically proven if it's his child. He wouldn't do that. He understands as a man, as a boy, how he felt as a boy. And he wouldn't want his child to feel like that. We all just saw the way that his daddy acted about the grandbaby. We all just saw that. Now, most parents, by the time they have grandkids, they're way better parents than they were when they had their actual kids. Because of the experience that they had. For his daddy to still be a bum to this day, I can imagine how he was when Blue was alive, when Blue was younger. Ooh, God forbid that nothing happened to him at all. In Jesus' name. Or none of our kids at all. In Jesus' name. But I had to rebuke that because no. I'm saying when Blue was a kid, when Jonathan was a kid, he probably was hurt by some of the things his daddy did. We just saw it on candid camera. They're not recorded the realest ish about this man. He exposed Papa Blue and showed us who he really is. Papa Bum. Papa Bum is what he is. He let that baby go and be in the bathroom with somebody for 10 minutes. The baby was crying and he talking about that baby was traumatized right there. And the person that the baby is the most familiar with didn't want to go nowhere near the baby. So if he act like that now, imagine how he acted when he was younger. That is what the cycle that Blue got to break, the ego thing. We saw where Blue got it from. We saw it in the hallway. We saw it. We all know that our parents affect us in the way that you, what is it, train up a child and in the way that you will have them to go. And when they are older, they will not depart from it. Some of the things they got to depart from. Because some of the things that you put in them, maybe not intentionally, is in them. And they got to go through certain things to work it out and realize that they need to drop certain things, certain characteristics, so that they are better for their children. We're supposed to get better. That's the idea. That's what you want. I want my kids to do better and be better than me. And they will. But we saw how his daddy acted. So we know where that part comes from. But he also got a good part too. He got a part that's loving. He got a part that's caring. He got a part that accepts women and their children, even if the baby's not his. So he got a chance. He just got to work on his ego. All that money blew his head up. And certain times he gets reality checks and he needs to adjust. He needs to adjust, correct it, and keep going. Chrisean, on the other hand, I'm about to show y'all how she did not want the baby to survive. And I can't stand when I say words that I don't want to say on here. But sometimes, y'all, I have to just call it like it is sometimes. But, so, it's a wrap for this one. Because I know I done said so many doggone words. But the K word, the M word, all that. But I just got to call it like it is, bro. I really do. Yeah, real talk, Keanu. They lost more than he received. Yeah.
No. I'm gonna kick her the fuck out. Mm-hmm. That's all I'm gonna do. Okay, your things will be outside. We don't got nothing left, and that's what happened with life. All right, don't give me no idea. She said we should be sister right instantly.
All right.
No. I just don't believe nothing about it.
But at some point, here's what I'm trying to figure out the timeline. Because then y'all came to my birthday party together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though I was drunk and don't remember all the conversation, there's still videos and photos of us together.
I mean, I tried to.
This is the part, y'all. This is the part, and then we're gonna go to the next video. Okay. We can go more in depth to this interview, because we have did that. But I do realize we got new people here, so we can go look at other parts of this interview. On another marathon Saturday, subscription Saturday, marathon and drive. Make sure you're subscribing. That's what we're doing over here today. We having a drive. We raising subscriptions. Subscribe to the channel, y'all. It's a great place to be. We love each other. We got each other back over here. And all of our opinions are welcome. And we love you anyway, even if your opinion is different. Respectfully. But this is the part right here, y'all. Let's let him tell the story about when he tried to give her a baby shower.
Play a role in that, and the more I tried, the more X'd out I got, and I'm not gonna.
The fans were confused. Did you do it because you were trying to keep the business going and just trying to piece it up, or did you?
No,
I wasn't invited.
I actually thought that was my child, and I actually thought that she was gonna do right by.
He said, I actually thought that was my child. That is important. Because by this time, he had seen Ronnie. Before this video, Ronnie had came out with the video where he was talking about her introducing people to God. Ronnie has come out with that video before this interview. So now Blueface has seen Ronnie, and he looks at the baby, and he saw the baby look like Ronnie before we did. Because he was around the baby in person. When he saw that deformity on the baby, he got his butt to Baltimore quickly, knowing that she might try to set him up, but he didn't care because he actually thought that it was his baby. Do y'all understand the jump? There's no DNA test done by him at this point. At this point, he has realized the baby looks like Ronnie and he wants a DNA test, but it has not happened yet at this point. Is he saying scientifically proven in this interview? No, he's not. Because he doesn't know yet. When he found out, he said it's been scientifically proven. That's not my baby. That's not. We gotta see people. They say Wack 100 lying. They say Blueface lying. They say Carlissa lying. But where's the lie? What lie have y'all bust open? The only thing that Carlissa might have done is she might speak too soon about something and people say she's lying, but she might have just had the wrong information. Or she might be trying to help somebody out and help them cover up something. So she might, do that to protect somebody else. But one thing I noticed about Carlissa and Blueface, and I done showed y'all even with their interviews, they stand on what they do. Even if it's wrong, they gonna say they did something that was dead ass wrong. That's why I like them. Because that's how I am. I'm not perfect. I done did some messed up stuff. But I don't have no intentions on doing it again. I regret that I did it. I want to do better and be better. What I gotta be ashamed about? If that's his mama character, and she talk about the fact that she knew her baby daddy was the man next door to her, and she left and ran and came to California because she was embarrassed, and that Dre still didn't know who his dad was. They could have kept that under the rug, but she didn't. She stood up in what she did wrong. Same with this man. He does that too. So they get check marks on accountability when it comes to me. They are accountable. When they can actually see that it was wrong, they can hold themselves accountable. And they can tell the real about who they are and what they've been through and what they did, whether it was good or bad. That's not the characteristics of a liar. But Chrisean has all the characteristics of a liar. Okay, and we've seen it. We know. We just pointed out how she said, oh, no, I didn't do this, but then explain how she did it. Sis just pointed that out earlier in the live, that she'll say that she didn't do something, and then later on, she'll end up telling on herself in the same sentence. Like she did when she was snapping on Blue Daddy for that game when he was trying to protect her and get her off the field before she got locked up.
That, so
Okay.
I tried to
make it work.
Yeah.
Okay.
At that time, that's when I was trying to find a situation so that when she did have a child, she could go there and not be stuck to figure it out. But
so was the on and off with this could be my kid, it's not my kid, I'm with her, I'm not with her? Was it because you were just trying to figure this out and make it work, or was it because you were addicted to the attention that you were getting on social media or the money that you guys were making?
No, it was really just between me and her relationship, When like I said, when I'm with her, it seems like she's listening, But it's really manipulation because as soon as I exit this room, Jason, she gonna give her number to Fredo, like you just said. You feel me?
Boom. He just told Blue that she gave her number to Fredo at the Hollywood Unlocked Awards. When Jason Lee revealed that she gave her money to Fredo, you know what Chrisean did? She went radio silent. She didn't tweet. She didn't go live. She didn't do none of that for like a week. And I'm going to show y'all when Chrisean come on Jason Lee's show, which is after this. And that's something I want people to pay attention to too, because that tells the story. She wanted to do an interview with Jason Lee after Blueface and Jada did it. That is the blueprint of her entire existence online. She only does things when she see Blue and Jaden doing something, living their own life. She has to follow it up with something. Do you know why? Because that's where her relevance lies. She has attached herself to that family in order to receive clout, notoriety, and money however she can. So if she does not react every time they do something, then she will slowly dwindle and fade out. And she know that. Other people might not know it, but she know it. That's why she always calls him Blue. That's why she always doing something outrageous to be attached to him. She latched on to him. And she don't want to get off the ride. She don't want to get off the ride. Every time we have seen her do anything on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, or anything, you better believe Jaden probably made a post first. Blueface probably made a post first. They was probably seen somewhere. Something happened that brought them attention. And then she like, okay, boom, this my turn. Let me go and do this. That's what she's always done. That's what she's always done, y'all.
So it's like once you realize that about somebody, it's like, okay.
Then why did you keep choosing her over somebody who never went back with anybody else when you left?
Because it was kind of unbelievable. You know, if I know her for 2 years, and off that 2 years, it was never that way. So this last couple of months, or to when it started, it was kind of like I'm not really believing it. I'm like, are you serious? Like this is what you're doing? Like, So it was just that.
Okay. So
delusional. I was delusional.
So we're talking about this kid, but let's back up. You have 2 kids with Jaden, 2 beautiful kids, a son and a daughter.
We're gonna get into that.
Oh, we're just sisterized.
We're gonna get into that on another one because I'm trying to go to something specific. But look at Blue. He's proud of Jaden because she talking. Look at him. Jaden is shy by nature. And whenever she open up, I notice how Blue be looking at her like, look at you. That's how he's looking at her right now. Like, look at you talking. I hope that they make it. I really do. But not if he gonna keep doing bad. Not if he gonna keep hurting her. Then no. If he plan on continuing to do that, if he don't, then no. I don't think Jaden should put herself through that. She deserves to be happy. She did the right thing. So she shouldn't have to suffer because somebody else wanted to do something crazy. She shouldn't have to jump off the building because he wants to.
This point, right? Posted something of me and him. I went to him. I said, "Oh, this what we doing?"
Right,
said,
Susan.
Watch it. Bring her over here and see who.
Right, Susan. Look at him. He love that girl. Look at him. They best friends, y'all. They best friends, and I really hate how this is happening. But Susan, you speaking facts. Yes, Jason Lee said, well, why would you keep going back to her when you got a woman who, yes. So I want to get into that, y'all. But I really, really, really want to find this part that I want to tell y'all about the baby shower. Hold on.
I don't make her sign nothing. I don't want them to sign nothing because, and we're finna continue this show.
Jenny, you didn't put all her stuff out? Saw her. She then intervened. They got into a fight. This is what I heard. And then somehow a phone was taken. You weren't supposed to be in Vegas. End up getting caught up in a situation that involved her. And then now you were almost violated or you got caught in trouble. Was that
exactly.
Right? Okay.
Exactly.
It's so much. I'm trying to figure it all out. Yeah.
Exactly. So that incident is what really threw a hiccup in my life. So I'm expecting, I'm on house arrest. I'm expecting for you to, tend to whatever I need. Blah, 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 blah.
Ego. You see what I'm saying? Ego. That's what $1 million would do to a 21-year-old. I'm sorry, not 1 million, like 5, 10, 20 million. That's what it'll do to a 20-something-year-old that's got, daddy issues. We seen that man in action. Thanks to the night, we seen that nigga in action. You hear me? On blast. So we know Blue got some daddy issues. We know how your daddy is for real now. He ain't ish. So yes, he got daddy issues. Yes, I'm sure his daddy has hurt him. I'm sure that things have happened that let him down. He might have abandonment issues. We don't know. But he came into a lot of money and he thought that the money was gonna fill that. And he feels like that's gonna make people love him and tend to whatever he need, like how he just said. And it don't work like that. That's the part. That's his character flaw, his ego. That's what I've observed. He just need to check it. If he check it, he'll be all right.
This is during the BET weekend. This is during when you had your award show.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I need you to do this, that, and the third. She talking about I gotta do this, that, and the third. I said, oh yeah, is that what you gotta do? Bet. Jaden, go over there, put all our stuff outside, and tell her to get it.
You went and put all her stuff out.
You should have been did that.
And we're finna continue this show.
You should have been did that.
Okay.
Anyway, but that don't even have nothing to do with nothing.
So you go and
anyway,
get all her things and
no,
throw it in the
okay.
street.
So no, he's making his house, and I was like, well, fuck it, then. That's what we doing. So went through it, and I was anything that
me to help you facilitate the baby shower.
I don't believe nothing that girl says, anything that she does. Like you said, when that dude came out, I thought it was funny too. But once she start combating with him and start posting that, they link.
He's talking about Ronnie right now. Hit the like button. He just brought up Ronnie. Y'all want to know what he feel about Ronnie? The people who say he was lying about it scientifically proven. Y'all want to know what he said about Ronnie? Hit the like button. Put the ones in the chat. Let's hear what he said about Ronnie.
down, take anything that's not mine, put it outside. And I'm like, what? He's like, exactly what I said. And I'm like, okay, like, what does that mean though? And he was like, yeah, just do what I said. So I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, all right.
So you're going to do it?
So I was going to do it because it's like, I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know if that meant like.
Just say you wouldn't do that.
Okay, so you went, you threw her
So
stuff
I went to the house and I was like, well, fuck it then. This is what we doing. So went through it, and I was anything that I saw that wasn't his or didn't have his name on it. Was
and
going
did you
outside.
feel good while you were doing like?
No, not at all, because it was just what he asked.
Because I feel like you were smiling ear to ear.
No, I wasn't. I was more.
While you threw that shit out.
No, because I was more calculated because it wasn't like it was like something I plotted to do.
When you pulled her clothes up, you were like, "Bitch, you were happy that you were throwing her out." That.
Well, I just was confused. I didn't have the full story, but it was like
talk your shit, cuz.
No, yeah. Stop, what we not gonna do? I'm not gonna let you play in this either.
No, I put the shit outside.
When you were throwing her shit out, you were feeling validation.
Well, I was just feeling.
I said, "Pop your shit, cuz. Stop trying to be nice. Stop trying to be nice. You threw it out. Tell him you threw it out. Yes. Get out my house. Get out my house. Pop it, girl. Pop it."
No, I didn't feel validation. I just felt like, oh, look at how the tables turned. More so, it was because like,
I told you so.
Yeah, because not even I told you so because like how you was showing my daughter's picture on live and how you was talking all the shit he put us out for you and all of that. That's not how it went.
All of that. Oh, my son. Don't show my son. Don't show my son. Before your son was born, you was showing Jaden's daughter, putting her pictures up. Doing revenge porn on Blueface on Jaden's birthday. Yes, Susan.
You mean to tell me
Go off,
with all that
Susan.
going down, it didn't feel good to be out there throwing her shit
I
in
mean,
the streets?
it was what it was.
You felt good. I'm petty. I know. Okay.
It was what it was.
All right. So now while she's out here pregnant now, Chrisean, there's like you're saying that the baby's not yours potentially, and then there's a man online claiming that was his child. Do you believe she was sleeping with other men
Ronnie.
when you
We're
guys
talking
were on
about
and off,
Ronnie.
or even when you were on?
Here's Ronnie.
That's not my baby mama. All right. I got one baby mama and 2 kids. Let's go to the next topic.
So you don't believe the baby that she had is yours? Because you did call me to help you facilitate the baby shower.
I don't believe nothing that girl says, anything that she does. Like you said, when that dude came out, I thought it was funny too. But once she start combating with him and start posting that, they linking up, why is she doing this? Why is she doing that? That makes more sense. He said that she stole my.
Do y'all know that happened? He did post them linking. He posted her saying, "Where you at?" I remember that. I wasn't following the Chrisean story like that, but I couldn't get that off my timeline on YouTube and Instagram. I remember that. That really happened. She got caught slipping with Ronnie because he recorded her saying she was coming to meet him. He knew about Ronnie, and then he saw Ronnie. Then he saw her interacting with him. Wouldn't you swap the baby too?
My car for him and drove it to Baltimore for him.
Well, in all
I'm
fairness,
sorry for interrupting. I should have just. I'm so sorry, y'all.
When I tell the truth,
I'm so sorry.
When I tell the truth, I get. So now, while you,
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead, Blue.
While she's out here pregnant now, Chrisean, there's like you're saying that the baby's not yours potentially, and then there's a man online claiming that was his child. Do you believe she was sleeping with other men when you guys were on and off, or even when you were on?
Listen, that's not my baby mama. All right, I got one baby mama and 2 kids. Let's go to the next topic.
So you don't believe the baby that she had is yours? Because you did call me to help you facilitate the baby shower. So.
Me too, disciple. I do too.
Anything that she does, like you said, when that dude came out, I thought it was funny too. But once she start combating with him and start posting that, oh, they linking up. Why is she doing this? Why is she doing that? That makes more sense. He said that she stole my car for him and drove it to Baltimore for him.
Well, in all fairness, what I will say, because
So guess what that means? Guess what that means, y'all? That means that this, like I said, was after the video when Ronnie talked about how she introduced a nigga to God. I really gotta start watching my language. Because I want the video to go further. I do. Oh, y'all. Oh, I gotta find words to substitute, but it's like I can't connect if I'm not just saying it like it is, you know? Oh, I can't stand that. I want to eventually be able to, make money on YouTube. I can't stand that I do that.
Really just between me and her relationship, you know? Like I said, when I'm with her, it seems like she's listening, you know? But it's really manipulation because as soon as I exit this room, Jason, she gonna give her number to Fredo, like you just said. You feel me? So it's like once you realize that about somebody, it's like okay. It's nothing.
Then why did you keep choosing her over somebody?
We're gonna run that back.
This out and make it work, or was it because you were addicted to the attention that you were getting on social media or the money that you guys were making?
No, it was really just between me and her relationship. You know, like I said, when I'm with her. It seems like she's listening, you know, but it's really manipulation because as soon as I exit this room, Jason, she gonna give her number to Fredo, like you just said, you feel me? So it's like once you realize that about somebody, it's like, okay. It's nothing.
Then why did you keep choosing her over somebody who never went back with anybody else when you left?
Because it was kind of unbelievable, you know, I know her for 2 years, and off that 2 years, it was never that way. So this last couple of months, or to when it started, it was kind of like I'm not really believing them. Like, I
am. I know. I'm gonna let it play. So
what's that?
Okay. So
delusional. I was delusional.
So we're talking about this kid, but let's back up. You have 2 kids with Jaden, 2 beautiful kids, a son and a daughter.
Yeah.
Do y'all want any more kids together?
I do.
You got the boy and the girl. You need to just get fixed.
I do. I mean, I want more kids with her. I like kids. I want a lot of kids, but.
Do you want more kids?
Just don't want a lot of baby mamas.
I'm okay right now.
Okay. Is it because you don't know where this is going, or because
I'm okay? I just kind of like started my music stuff, so I don't really.
You want to focus on that?
Yeah, I'd rather focus on that and get established. And I just, without no ring, I'm not having no kids, babe.
Oh, we're gonna get to that.
Yeah, she want a ring.
So
put some standards out, girl. That's right. Yeah. I think it's a little late, but hey, at least you're doing it.
Flirting or something was, I'm gay. Stop telling your son. Stop asking your son, is he gay? And you agreed to stop doing that. when you did that, did you do that
All
for
right.
the internet, or did
This
you
is
really
the
just want to?
No, I promise you, I'm gonna let the other one play. But we saw this a couple of times, so I know it's gonna be some people who don't want to see this again, right? So this what we about to do. Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What's up, Big Rock? What's up, Big Rock? Oh wait, I think that Big Rock is a Dorsey, right? Not a Malone. Big Rock is a Dorsey, ain't it? My bad. But I got much respect for Big Rock. Okay? Okay? All right, y'all. So now, stick around because the labor video is next, and I got some questions. So stick around, okay? Don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere.
Well, because a pride parade is as similar to going to a Black Lives Matter march. Wait, let me explain. I'm explaining. No, let me explain.
You have to let us.
That's almost, yeah, I would say that it's more acceptable to be gay now than it was to still have sex. Yes. Not a bad thing.
No, not at all.
But
Not
when
at
you,
all.
when
I'm trying to get to the part.
That would be a problem.
I'm not, that's gay.
But what if he?
Yeah.
Tell me what to do. Tell me what's the budget. Tell me what it was.
Okay.
She was active in.
Okay, this is the part, y'all. Finally, this is the part. Y'all on thin ice. Okay? Y'all on thin ice. Tread lightly. Okay? Or you won't be back. I'm telling you now. As long as this chat is respectful, anything can go. But when it get disrespectful, you're gonna have to make another account again. Now, back to what I was saying. Oh, you don't love me. Listen, y'all, this is the part.
Chrisean was not responding. Then after no response, the planner said, hey, are we doing this or not? Because you wanted to do it in 2 weeks. It was like really fast because you knew she was going to give labor soon or whatever. I said, and again, me just making the connection, I did jump in and say, hey, you guys need help. What's going on? You responded again. No response from Chrisean. And then finally, you just said, never mind. We've decided not to move forward.
What he just said, and I'm going to run it back because this is the part. So this is perfect timing. Remember when I just told y'all she never intended on the baby to survive because she didn't? Remember when I just told y'all that? Remember when I told y'all that that's what I believe? And I've been showing y'all these videos of her saying that she will unalive the baby. And I've been showing y'all these videos of her saying and not buying the baby one outfit, not buying the baby one sock before the baby was born. Remember that? Remember when I said that? Well, yeah. Listen to this part too. Because she didn't even want a baby shower. You know, in the period where most moms are nesting in their 7th, 8th, and 9th month, you know, that time that all mothers would love a baby shower, that all mothers would love to just shop for their baby all day, every day. Do you know how rare it is for a mother to have a baby with no bassinet, no crib, not a bag of diapers, not a onesie, not a sock, not a bow, not a nothing? Do y'all know how rare that is? You know when that happens? When a woman have a baby that didn't know she was pregnant the whole time. That might happen then. But when a woman been on Instagram Live getting caught off of a pregnancy, they usually have something. Do you know when they started getting stuff? When people, her fans, started sending clothes and diapers to Blueface's house. That's when she started getting stuff. You know what that means? She didn't buy nothing, not even a high chair. That baby was using Jaden's daughter high chair. Put a 1 in the chat if you saw that, because I pointed it out months ago. So let's continue, because I want y'all to hear how she went ghost when he tried to plan her a baby shower. This is the one that she loves so much and she want to be treated like Jaden, right? And then when he tries to give you a baby shower, for some reason, you get weird. You get weird and you run. Because you knew something he didn't know. I think that's messed up, man. I don't like stuff like that. It's not cool to be born in this world to a mother or a family that don't love you or want you. That's not fair to a person that didn't ask to be here. and then you bring the baby in this world, and you won't even do the right thing and let somebody love the baby. You keep the baby around to damage them so that they have less and less of a chance to thrive when they're older. That's evil. Any mother that got a child that don't love their child, I have no respect for it. None. And I will expose.
Together. You asked me to help with the baby shower. My helping was putting you, Chrisean, and the planner in a text and saying, can you help them? And I left.
But this the thing though. Your mom even offered to get the baby. If this is really a Malone, what's up? This is the thing. Your mom offered to get the baby. And I showed that clip earlier. So I'm not saying that the whole family didn't want the baby. But I do feel, I don't know if this is a sister or a cousin or what, but I'm telling you that I truly, truly feel that she didn't want the baby. And whoever was recording the video in the hospital, I feel like that person felt that energy because of the way that they were speaking. It seemed like the person who had the camera was excited about the baby, but the person who they was recording wasn't. And we're going to go back to that video today because if it's really Malone's in here, right? Okay, you're a cousin. Okay, first cousin. Okay. If you're a first cousin, then that means that her mom is your auntie. Let me know if her mom is your auntie. But regardless, I just want to know the people who was in that room when the baby came out. I want to know why the screams was so loud like that. I want to know what the reaction in the room truly was when the doctor said, hold on, we're going to get the baby to cry because the baby wasn't making noises and stuff. Okay. Well, I want to know what y'all think about the baby, the deformity, because it's not a hernia, and everybody, the whole world has seen it. And I would hope that nobody would think it's cool for a baby to be like that, bent back like this, in a bent back like this in Walmart. The baby had the hernia in this photo. In this photo right here, the baby had something the size of his head in between his legs. And there's no way you could tell me that something like that is not painful, because anything that's in or on your body that should not be there, your body wants to force out. And if it's inside your skin, it's sending a pain signal to your brain for sure. Somebody had to put the picture out for her to get that surgery. But then when you think back and you realize she went somewhere every day, several times a day with that baby in that pain. That's heartless. That's heartless. I'm glad that you do. I'm glad that you do because he needed. I'm glad that you do because he needed. So we're going to keep on going, y'all. I want y'all to hear this part.
Active saying, tell me what to do. Tell me what's the budget. Tell me what it was. She was active in sending you a whole layout.
He wanted to do the baby shower. Tell me what to do. Tell me what's the budget. All of this. Go.
It was beautiful. Chrisean was not responding. No. Then after no response, the planner said, hey, are we doing this or not? Because you wanted to do it in 2 weeks. It was like really fast.
I'm sorry, y'all. I got to say this. I got to say this. Exactly. I ain't even got to say nothing.
Because you knew she was going to get labor.
Go in and let her.
I said, and again, me just making the connection, I did jump in and say, hey, you guys need help. What's going on? You responded again. No response from Chrisean. And then finally, you just said, never mind. We've decided not to move forward. You didn't explain why and what happened.
Do y'all know any situation where the man is the one that's fighting for the baby shower and the woman don't want it? Y'all ever heard of that? And then when I go to the thought process that I've been having this week, the thing that I've been that has been very hard for me to grasp and accept is everything points to what I said, what we said as a family. When we realized that she didn't ever have intentions on the baby making it, when we saw that video, when we go back and we look at all the things that she said and did leading up to the baby, it all adds up. You didn't want a baby shower. You didn't want to be nowhere near Blue. You didn't want to have a baby at a hospital. You didn't want to buy nothing for the baby. You didn't want to push. Did y'all see that? She did not want to push. She did not want to have the baby at all. She was in Scotty car or whatever her name is. Not Scotty, but DJ, whatever. I don't know her name, but she was in her car, DJ Sky or something like that. She was in her car saying that she was disappointed and mad because she wanted to go and perform today, which probably included smoking and drinking and whatever else. So not only did she not want to push, but she didn't even want to go to the emergency room. Everything, when you go back, adds up to that epiphany that we had the other day, which was that I truly believe in my heart that she had no intentions on the baby surviving all the trauma. Which is why I really, really, really hope that the right people is praying for the baby and loving on the baby, because the baby obviously has a purpose. The baby obviously has a purpose. It is a miracle that the baby is out and that the baby is still here and the baby is still breathing. Okay. But you said I didn't have a baby shower for 3 of my kids, just the 4th one. I really, oh Lord, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna try to be a good girl. I don't know your children, right? So that's you, but you had one. See, that's the thing. And I would hope, are you saying that you also didn't buy 3 of your 4 children a damn thing? Are you saying that just the 4th one is the one that you ever bought clothes for school, bought clothes, bought shoes for? Did somebody else take care of the ones that came before them? Did somebody else take care of those kids? Or did you buy them clothes and stuff? I really want to know. Because I'm telling you also that it's clear that she didn't buy the baby a sock. And I know that it's mothers out there who do that. I know it's mothers out there who let somebody else take care of their kids and they just take care of 1 or 2 that they love. Did you do that? Even though you didn't have a baby shower, did you buy anything for your first few kids? Or did their grandma pay for their life? Well, there was a point in time that you were disrespectful and you were trolling. So are you saying that you want to start over? Because we can start over. But everybody, we all know that you have been disrespectful in our chat. So are you saying that you want to start over? Because you were disrespectful in the chat before. She didn't even buy the baby no diapers, no wipes. Exactly. The hospital gave the baby his first wipes and diapers. And it probably had to be a special size. And you know why? We got to keep going because we got to get to the other video.
And you and I never had a conversation about it. But was it because why did it just not happen?
She just wasn't interested. She just was focused on other things. And at the end of the day, I'm a man. You feel me? Like when me and her do baby showers, I literally just pay for the cost. I'm never facilitating the venue, the plans, the colors, the food. But I just felt like a female, so I was just like, it's just, I'm doing too much.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to my mods.
Her priorities wasn't.
Shout out to my family members. Love y'all.
Yeah. At that time, were you guys talking at all?
Me and her?
No, you and Chrisean.
Yeah.
So you were still
we
communicating.
came to the party.
No, the party happened, and then the baby shower thing started happening, and then it went dead, and then the next thing we saw, she gave birth, and you guys remind me. So between that period, were you guys talking still, or was communication gone?
Listen.
So it was probably like, this was like 4 weeks process. 2 weeks we talking, trying to figure it out. In that 2 weeks, turmoil happened, and I just was like, that's when I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just give up on the idea. Yeah.
Okay, so then the baby's born. She names the baby after her. Some guy comes up and says it's his. And the only thing I can think about was her telling you to leave, your mother telling you to leave, Wack telling you to leave.
Yeah.
And sometimes the Bible says warning comes before destruction. There's been all these warning signs.
Woo! Jason Lee dropping. Woo! Woo! Go ahead, Jason. Go ahead.
What was it that made you blind to them? Was it the money? Was it love? Was it wanting to make it work?
No, it was just appreciation.
Okay.
When these people would appreciate me less, she would appreciate me more. They would be like, "Oh, I'm tired of doing this for you." She'd be like, "Why are they tired of doing this for you?"
Well, I'm gonna just indulge. I asked you, did you want to start over? But you didn't reply. We all saw that me versus me, you. We all saw the disrespect before this. So if you want to start over, then I need you to put that in the chat that you want to start over, so that we can really try to take in what you're saying. And everybody has their different experiences, right? You got some families where the mother and the father, they have their children and they take care of their children and they buy their children clothes and they treat their children right. You know what I'm saying? They do their children right. Even if you only had a baby shower for the fourth one. Maybe you had a baby shower for the fourth one because you wanted to experience a baby shower. She had an opportunity to have a baby shower, not just any baby shower, a Hollywood baby shower. There was a man that wanted to go pull out all the stops. When you talk about a party and you talk about Jason Lee party planner, we talking about bands, racks, not bands, racks of 10,000. So we talking about several racks, okay, spent on a baby shower. By you telling me that you had a baby shower for your fourth child, you know what that tells me, right? That you wanted one all along. And for your fourth one, you wanted to experience it. That means that you were longing for a baby shower. You just didn't have one for whatever reason. But for your fourth and last child, you had that experience, right? Because you wanted to. This girl had an opportunity to have that experience, and she ran from it. I would not, if I was you, compare your life to hers. I would hope that y'all are not alike when it comes to what happened with this baby. Now, we all have different situations, okay? Some people, they in a relationship and they'll stay with the man. He could be a crackhead, a rapist, a molester. He could be anything, and they'll stay with the man and put their kids through that because they want to stay with the man, and they think that they did a great job. And what they really should have did was gave up on trying to be a parent. That's what they should have did. So you got people like that. Then you got people who are learning as they go, who are just trying to do the best for their child, who might not be with the father anymore because the father showed them that they ain't it, and they don't want to take their child through that. So they choose to try to do something different and better. Now you got people that try to do better. You got people that do their best. So it's no wrong in that. If you, no matter what your story is with your children, if you could honestly say from your heart that you were doing your best, if you could honestly say from your heart that you love all your 4 children, if you could say that from your heart, good for you. But we're not talking about that. We're not talking about, the different elements of raising children and stuff like that. We are talking about putting trauma on your child that you brought in this world, putting trauma on your child that did not ask to be here. We're talking about going 9 months with a baby that you're going to hate for their whole life. You're going to hate your child because you didn't want your child. You didn't plan on your child coming. And I really don't want this to be a light conversation because it's not. It's nothing light about it. There's nothing light about it. We're not talking about, oh, she's just young. This girl is over 20-something years old. Do you know I've seen 16-year-olds that are better mothers? Yeah, I have. She didn't want the baby, y'all. And I showed the other videos. I showed them. I showed the other videos. If she suffers from depression, she should have put the baby up for adoption so that the baby don't suffer from depression too. Do you think how you think the baby gonna feel when he grow up, right? And the internet and the way kids are, my youngest son and my oldest son run circles around me with this internet ish. Okay? Both of my kids run circles around me. So by the time that Chrisean's baby is old enough to, have a phone, and it's getting younger and younger. My 6-year-old son been having a phone for 2 years. Okay? So as when that happens and the baby starts seeing things, y'all seen it for yourself. Have y'all not seen Cash come in this chat and I had to say, Cash, no. I have had to do that. You know why? Because a child is gonna want to see what their mommy is doing. And if their mommy say, no, you can't see this, this is not for kids, they gonna try to find a way to sneak and do it. Now imagine Junior sneaking and looking up something and seeing what his mother said about him, telling another man that's not his daddy, that if the baby would have been anybody else's but yours, I would have ilked it. I'm trying not to say the K word, y'all, but she said the K word. She said I would have K-worded it. Imagine being that child and realizing that your mother don't want you. That's not fair to a child. That's not fair to an adult. That's a lifelong thing that a person gonna have to deal with and get through. That's not right. That's not right. That's serious, bro. And then on top of that, you drink, smoke, all that, man. You do all this stuff, man. Come on, like, that's not cool. Thank you, Shamiz, for putting my Cash App in the chat. Anybody that wants to donate, the Cash App is right here. This is the Cash App right here. Anybody that wants to donate. Shamiz also put it in the chat. Anybody that want to send their $3 monthly donations or any donations is greatly appreciated. I appreciate you. And the Cash App is $QUINGLEXUS. And I will shout you out and thank you at the end of the video. If you don't want me to say your name, just put anonymous first. So that way I will not say your name, but I will thank you. Shout out to the anonymous person from the replay game that donated. We got one replay game donation, and that was amazing because, a lot of times the replay game don't join in. So when somebody does, I'm so happy and grateful to see that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. You're anonymous, so I can't say your name, but shout out to you. Thank you, Shamiz, for putting it in the chat. All right, y'all. We're going to keep it going. We're going to get a little bit deeper here, okay? Is she suffering from depression because of what happened to Geronimo, that man? Yeah, because she said she did that. Is this something you guys know of? Yeah, do y'all know of Geronimo Vasquez or Geronimo Vasquez? Do y'all know of them? And I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of leery because I don't even know if that's I don't know. I'm not feeling that that's really a Malone because it's a lot of stuff that's going out about the family that I don't get involved in, like with the whole thing about I don't know if y'all heard anything about the baby overdosing or something like that, and somebody hit their mama with a broomstick or something like that. Like, I don't come on here and report that or get into that because I'm not trying to get into the mess of it all. What I bring to this platform and to this show is always going to be motivated in good faith. I'm not going to do it if it's not. And you can go check my record, go all the way back to my first video. It's times where I could have got more views by jumping in to mess with somebody or doing something, but I didn't because I want this to stand for something. When people go back and look at my videos, I want them to know that it was motivated from good faith. I got strong opinions, but I accept other opinions. But anything that I put out to the world is in good faith. I'm hoping that people see the truth. Because there's a lot of lies being sold to us all around the country. Even with Young Thug, all that stuff. It's a lot of lies being sold. And it seems like it's getting worse and worse and easier for people to deceive us. I can't say that I'm a truth teller because I'm not God. So I don't know the absolute truth of things. But I am seeking it. I'm seeking that truth. You understand? I'm seeking it. So I really, really want to get to this part, y'all. But I just want y'all to hear how he was trying to give her a baby shower and then she went ghost. That's important because that adds up to the fact of she never wanted the baby to survive this long.
No,
let me do it.
It's benefit. Not let me do it, but it's beneficial to everybody. You know, why are they so focused on what they're tired of doing?
Got it.
It was just that. I was just blinded by that. Literally, appreciation. That's all I ever seek for. Like,
yeah.
When I do things for her, all I ever want is a thank you. I appreciate it. That's it. It doesn't have to be public. As long as we get it, that's it.
And then while I'm watching the social media, and I want to know what your thoughts are as all this are happening, because I love how, and people are watching and people are paying attention to every detail. And by the way, thank you both for being so honest and just talking. People are watching you. Stay out of what don't have nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
But I feel like every time y'all got something going on, here comes a post, here comes a sex tape, here comes a pussy tattoo, here comes all this other thing. So It's very interesting because there was a time where she goes live having the baby, which made everybody fall in love with her, right?
Tactical.
And you know why I believe it was tactical? Because she couldn't even fake it in the video. She didn't say, turn on this camera because this is the moment that I want to remember forever. Because she would have been acting differently if she did that video in good faith. It was tactical. Pay attention to what the people say about her, who she's hurt. And I'm not saying that he ain't hurt nobody. Let's be very clear. But we got to be objective and focused. We don't have time right now to focus on his mistakes. We'll get there. Right now, we need to focus on one person at a time. It was tactical.
And then I don't know what it was, but there was then a switch where everybody was like not feeling her. I forgot what she did. Does anybody remember what she did?
Oh, I know what she did.
Remember when everybody then got mad at Chrisean?
I know what she did.
So there was the live.
I know what she did.
She named the baby after her.
Boom. That's what she
basically
did.
Said, okay, well then I guess it's not my kid, and you backed off of it. And then
that's what she did.
Yeah, and then
that's what she did.
I know what it was. She was in the studio with the kid, loud music, no headphones, Walmart, no head support, just kind of whatever. And then she got slammed on social media for that. When you saw that, were you already checked out of it all and saying this?
Yeah. From the day the baby was born, I tried to be irresponsible, like, because she only responds to social media. So that's how I try to approach her. You know, if I call her and say, hey, I don't think that's a good idea, you shouldn't do that, she's going to say, fuck you. But if social media says that, she's gonna be more sensitive to it. So that was just that.
Okay. So then after you let it all go and you were done, why did you post the photo of the hernia? Because that blew the internet up.
It was taking too long. It was taking too long.
What was?
The hernia.
For her to get care?
Yeah. Okay. It's taking way too long. I wasn't notified until maybe a week after she had the baby. And then I'm telling her, like, she sent me the picture and I'm looking like, how is this okay for you? Like, how are you moving around so frequently and you're just being so unsensitive to this? Like, you get me? And so, like, yeah, I'm really pressing. Like, why are you doing this and that? If that's, like, you know. So then you just start taking.
That's what's up, sister.
Too many appointments where it's like, I went with her to that appointment. That's why I went out there. They're saying, "Oh, you missed it. It was on Wednesday. The doctor's busy now. He's somewhere else doing something else."
Oh, you missed the appointment?
Yeah, the surgery appointment. That's what the nurse is telling her while she's trying to check in for it. I'm just sitting there like, damn, that's kind of strange. Like, you know, like he doesn't have anything. Like, so I'm like, all right.
You hear this?
Time just keeps going. She back in California. I agreed to her. Don't come back into California until you go.
I know that you want me to let it play. I'm gonna let it play, but I just want to back it up a little bit because I was in the comments. So I'm back. I'm gonna let it play out, but we need to hear this again.
So, like, yeah, I'm really pressing. Like, why are you doing this and that? If that's, like, you know. So then you just start taking too long. Like, it's too many appointments where it's like, I went with her to that appointment. That's why I went out there. They're saying, "Oh, you missed it. It was on Wednesday. The doctor's busy now. He's somewhere else doing something else."
It was on Wednesday. I want to understand how in the hell he didn't say you missed it. You're 30 minutes late. He didn't say you missed it. You're an hour late. 2 hours late. This man said it was a few days ago. Anybody ever miss a doctor's appointment and try to go and you realize you're a few days late? Not a few minutes, not a few hours, a few days. Help me. Help me understand. She sent Blue that picture to make him move because she knew that would make him move if she sent him that picture. If she would have told him she was in labor, he would have been there. And that's a fact. And guess what? The woman inside of Jaden would have been mad, but would have let it happen because she had to understand that she was pregnant when they got back together. Jaden was even willing to try to make something work. We saw her and Chrisean in a car together. Guess what that means? That the only one who was keeping it going was Chrisean. And when she decided to act like a human being, Jaden was willing to accept. But Chrisean wasn't being genuine. She wanted to trick Jaden out of her position. That was her plan. She can't be trusted. You cannot have a genuine moment with her. That's when she'll trick you. You can't get real with her. She's always playing a weird-ass game. And that game might last here on Earth. But you're going to have to answer one day. You're going to have to answer one day. And I'm not God, but it was written. And I do believe that. I do believe that all the things that people do that are just evil, cold-hearted, nasty stuff, you might think that it's funny now. You might think that you're getting away with it now. You might think that it's cool now, your little sick games that you play in your head. But one day you going to answer for it. That child that you don't love, that child that you brought into this world and treated like shit, you going to answer for that. For what you did to your baby. You going to answer for it. Because your baby didn't ask to be here. And you should have let somebody else raise him or her.
You missed the appointment?
Yeah, surgery appointment. That's what the nurse is telling her while she's trying to check in for it. I'm just sitting there like, damn, that's kind of strange. Like, you know, like he doesn't have anything. Like, so, all right, whatever. Time just keeps going. She back in California.
Back in
I agreed to
California.
her. Don't come back into California until you go to that next appointment and it gets done. I looked up. She back in California, showing off a place and doing all this other stuff. Damn, all right. I guess I'm not gonna say nothing yet. Another week go by. What's taking so long?
And she's not updating you on like
right on.
Updating you on what's happening?
Right on.
No, she just keeps saying I'm scared, I'm pushing it back, and I'm not ready yet, and I'm not ready yet. Okay. Mind you, I've had this picture like a week after.
Mm-hmm.
Feel me? I didn't post it till like damn near a month. Like, all right. Then when I had that show where me and her performed, I had invited her to perform. The surgery, I guess, is like at the day of the performance. She's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna tell them to take him and I'm gonna make it. I said, hell no, hell no, you better take that baby and do that. You're not finna. This is like this is an expensive,
it's a serious thing.
Yeah, this is serious. This is an expensive baby.
Let's bring this in. The day of the baby's surgery, she was like, she gonna give the baby to somebody else and let them take him to get the surgery so she can make it to the performance. That would be nice. That would be nice. That would be nice. It is, Shamise. It's beyond. It is beyond. It is beyond, girl. Right. Right. I don't know, child. I'm confused.
Like, you can't just, we could do plenty of shows. So that's the reason she went by herself that time. If I would have told her to come to this show and do this tonight, she would have
went.
The baby would have went with somebody else.
So she wanted to go to the show instead of going to take care of the baby?
I literally told her, no, we're not doing that. You have to do this.
And so what made you post that? Is it because you feel like she responds just to social media or?
No, after that appointment, she said they told her, we'll make another appointment.
Another one.
I said, oh, okay. That's like, this took too long. It took too long, bro. Did you see the picture?
I did.
That sounds like a man that's disturbed. Why is it that when we are hearing from the men who Chrisean was with, why do they seem so disturbed when they talk about certain things? Because Ronnie was very disturbed in his video, wasn't he? Exotic Visuals was disturbed in his video.
Did you see a baby's genitals anywhere?
I didn't, and I didn't.
Did you see anything sexualized anywhere?
No.
So,
in all fairness,
she literally manipulated that into, granted by her, that was a hell of a knack, hell of a shift change, but everybody, it's two different types of people in this.
It's called a shape shift, Blue. It was a hell of a shape shift. She a shapeshifter. I know people like her. It's it.
There's people that saw a sexual thing, and there's people that saw a problem that was not intended to.
Period. It's people who saw something weird and called it a D word. As a mother, that's what she saw. That bothers me. The D word, that bothers me. Look, y'all, we gonna come back. What? Somebody get the minutes, okay? Somebody get the minutes. Hold on, let me bring this down real quick. Dang, hold on. I need one of my moderators to get the minutes. Dang, it's not showing. Hold up. Get the minutes, one of y'all, please. It say 153.49. That's the minutes on this, okay? 153.49, just in case we have time to go back to it. Just in case. But now we are at the part. Right. Now we are at the part. We are at the part now where I want to come over here. Now, you heard what Blue just said. Why he did it. You heard what he just said. You heard what he just said. You heard what he just said.
How you think he got that picture?
What picture?
I took it to notify him about his kid.
Wow.
Problem. Not to use it for clout.
Oh my God.
How you think he got that picture?
What picture?
I took it to notify him about his kid.
Wow.
Yeah, you took it and you sent it to him. You did. You did. You absolutely did.
Not to use it for clout. Jay. What's wrong with Blueface?
Like child pornography?
Yeah, but why would he post that picture that his son took a picture of himself in his phone?
Do y'all hear what this woman just said? She is in fact doing the exact thing that she's trying to make everybody think Blueface did. She just brought up his child, Jaden's son, saying, why don't he show the picture that he got of his child with his own phone? His child don't have a freaking deformity. That's why. And if anything ever was wrong, he wouldn't have to do that. Because Jaden would have took care of it. Him and Jaden. Not just Jaden by herself. They both would have took care of it. That's why when he didn't know for sure if the baby was his or not, and you sent him the picture, that's why he got on a plane and flew to you. And then when y'all got to the doctor's appointment, you were days late. I've never seen anybody go to the doctor days late and look surprised. That's nuts. That's nuts. Be careful who you're defending. Because birds of a feather. Be careful who you're defending.
Why are you posting our kid hernia? Yo, I didn't even know that's. I'm thinking he's popping shit about CPS. I didn't even see him post a dick picture.
A what picture?
Why would
a what picture? That's the manipulation. Pay attention, y'all. That's the manipulation. Because she wants people to be mad at him and not focused on the fact that she has this baby in this pain on a daily basis. That's the trickery. Even in her being upset, she's still working. She's still tricking. You understand?
Why would you post my son dick picture, Blue? Not to use it for clout. Jay. What's wrong with Blueface?
Like child pornography?
Yeah, but why would he post that picture that his son took a picture of himself in his phone? Why are you posting our kid hernia?
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Not to use it for clout.
And now you're trying to call it a hernia. I'm just trying to understand if that's what the doctors called it. I think that the hernia might be a made-up light word that she's using. I believe that the doctor is probably calling it a deformity, a birth defect. I believe that the doctor is probably calling it something very different. Very different. I truly believe the doctors are calling it a hernia, a birth defect, or I don't know, probably deformity. You know, I believe the doctors are calling it something like that.
Thank you for being with All Urban Central today.
All Urban Central, yeah,
Picture of my son dick for clout. Why are you posting our side, bro? And why would you post it, bro? Bro, like, bro. Like, I'm arguing about something else. That just found out it's a picture of.
My girl Shantae is in the building. What's up, girl? What's up, girl? Do you hear this?
Bro.
Are you serious?
Bro.
Yeah, and you know what? Guess what, y'all? See, y'all know how I rock. Y'all know how I rock. Guess what happened when she started screaming like that? You know what happened? She read a comment that said, "Someone take that poor baby." And she did that because, not because she upset, because he violated her son. The truth is out. The truth is out. Let's look at these comments. Let's look at these comments, baby. Look at these comments. Someone take that poor baby. Someone take that poor baby. Yeah, we know. Someone take that poor baby.
Like, I posted, bro, he was booking a flight. I've been making all my babies stop.
That baby went through a lot in his first month. You making the situation worse, holding your baby, talking about this. You don't think CPS watching and your friends letting you do it. Who is that? Jimmy Smacks. Everybody put a 1 in the chat for Jimmy Smacks. I love it when a real nigga is in the chat, man. Put a 1 in the chat for Jimmy Smacks. Do y'all see what he said? Hold up. Let me bring this down real quick. Let me bring this down real quick so y'all can see. You see that? You making the situation worse, holding your baby and talking about this. You don't think CPS watching? And then he put at the bottom, and your friends letting you do it. Let me see if I take this banner down. Can y'all see that? Boom. And your friends letting you do it. I love it when it's a real one in the chat.
Accident appointment in Baltimore.
Now who is? Hold up. Hustle Man, the rapper, said, "That's my son." I wonder who that is. Somebody put that in Instagram real quick. Just in case that's Ronnie other page or something. Y'all let me know what y'all find. It says Hustle Man the rapper. That's my son. We don't know. Because a lot of people that come in the chat, they be telling the real on Chrisean for months and years. It was ignored. And then we found out that, it's really a man that she unalive named Geronimo Vasquez. Then we found out that, she did introduce somebody to God. Then we found out, 7 is Sash. Then we found, so we gonna pay attention to these comments in the chat. Because whenever she do the most hollering and loud, she's trying to distract us from something. So let's play a game. Let's play why she screamed like that. Come on, let's go.
Bro.
We're gonna start. We about to play. Why did she scream like that?
Picture of my son dick for clout. Why are you posting our sign, bro? And why would you post it, bro? Bro.
That's my son. I'm gonna post on my story right now. It's 6 a.m, bro.
I'm thinking of arguing about something.
Poor baby didn't ask for any of this. You be doing anything, to be honest. You have a newborn baby. Stay in the house.
That just got out into a picture, bro.
Just take care of your child. Take him to the hospital, please. The way the baby cries is concerning. Forget Blue. Please take care of the actual baby. Not the big baby. Not Blueface baby. The actual baby. Child and everything in art. Everything not art. That's what it looks like it says. Shout out to her. Shout out to you. You spoke facts. Someone get that poor baby. Go get help. Postpartum. Let's see if we get a screen for that. We're going to get a screen. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yep. Shade room. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Put the baby down and let it out.
I approved. Bro, he was booking.
The baby went through a lot in his birth month. The baby went through a lot in his birth month.
I've been making all of my baby's doctor's appointment in Baltimore. He was booking us a flight back home to LA when he put in Chrisean Jr.
Why your friends not telling you to stop? Damn, you can't tell she go like this like that. That poor baby shaking my head. Then somebody at the bottom decides, I don't know if y'all can see this, but they said, what y'all mean is not serious. Do you see what I'm saying? This person at the bottom probably didn't see the picture. She's saying hernia. Kids have hernias all the time. It normalizes it for the person. That's the trick. It's not a hernia. I had cousins who had a hernia. A little ball right there above her belly button. Not big at all. And it did have to get removed. It was maybe this big. And it had to get removed ASAP. That is not a hernia. And I'm not doing that. We're going to say the truth over here. That was a deformity. So the person, GBB, TRVP star, what y'all mean it's not serious? You ain't seen the picture and you going for the bobo. You're going for the bull. Because you think it's not serious. Whoever says somebody get that poor baby, they seen it. They seen it. But I want y'all to see that I didn't even see the picture till months later because I didn't want to go looking for it. Because of the way she making it seem like it's just a, she calling it a D pic and all types of stuff. But then when it dropped in my inbox, oh my God, my heart was broken. She didn't want the baby to make it, y'all. She didn't. I hope y'all understand that. She did not intend on the baby coming, man. We're going to go back to it after this. She did not.
He stopped booking our flight and started putting these bitter baby bottles.
That's a lie, and I'm calling it. We know what happened. He just told us what happened. She wanted to come to LA to do the show and be with him and Jaden, and she was willing to leave the baby. And he said, no, you're not going to do that. You're going to take the baby. You're not going to leave the baby with somebody else. What he didn't know is that she did that on day one. She snuck out of the hospital, drove 3 hours to New York to be with Lil Naboo. He said it out of his own mouth. He said it out of his own mouth. The baby was in the hospital right here. And in her mind, this is who she thinks she is. This is who she sees herself as.
Ronnie, why you posting this video?
Let's see why she was screaming on this one. Oh, I gotta run it back because it's not gonna come down. Hold up. All right. Y'all gotta understand postpartum depression is real and serious AF. Stop with the negativity. She needs not to go on social media for a few months.
And why you posting this video?
Doing all this crying and be right back with him tomorrow. Britt Brad, shout out to you. Put that baby down. Family, tell her to put the baby down while on live. User not found. Shout out to you.
Lucky my brothers is locked up right now, bro.
Trust none. Your baby deserves peace. You yelling and crying while he's trying to sleep. Stop crying and put the baby down. He can feel your energy.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
All in the baby ear. All this crying she doing. Y'all realize she's still reading the motherfucking comments. What have I told y'all from the gate? I said Chrisean goes live and interacts with the comments, and that's how she shapes what she says and what she does on live. In the midst of your pain, you still reading the comments, and you still reacting to them. And we just saw that for ourselves. Let's continue to play Why She Scream Like That, because it's the comments that's making her react. That's what I'm trying to let y'all see. In the midst of her pain, she don't care about the baby, y'all. I want y'all to catch this now. She don't care about the baby. She never intended on the baby to make it. The baby is a burden at this point for her. And that's the sad part about it, but I'm going to clock that. She's crying because people know the truth. People know her big secret. She's getting exposed. And when she gets exposed, she's going to cry. She's going to go to church. And, oh yeah, be a victim. Be a victim.
Look at Winnie Daddy.
Wow.
Let me say. Look at the people.
Wow, that was quick. That was quick, wasn't it? It seemed like that day she was just fine. She wasn't stressed out about the baby, was she? She was only stressed out because y'all found out. All right, y'all. Now we're about to go. Now we are about to go back to the last 5 minutes. Now that we have seen all of the lead up right? We've seen all of the lead up. We've seen all of the lead up, right?
Little pressure there. Sorry. I was just taking out the catheter. It's done.
She want them to stop.
There will be some nurses standing there. So,
So how many times I gotta push?
Okay. Yep, we're getting ready.
Look at her face.
See how you're doing, okay?
Look at her face. I was going to go to the last 5 minutes. Y'all want me to let the whole thing rock? Do y'all want me to let the whole thing rock or just go to the last 5 minutes? Because this is the last one for today. So y'all want me to play the last 5 minutes and then let the thing rock tomorrow? Or... Okay. Reading comments while delivering. Yep.
I need you, my love. I need you, my love.
You're going to do this live. You really want to do that? With Dr. Leon in there? Yeah.
No, I can't go live.
Yeah.
I'll videotape it.
No, she said you can't. No, what I would recommend is give it to her.
Want me to record? I'll record it for you.
And then I don't want anyone to see this part, I promise.
Okay, who is that, y'all? Who is that? Is that Tareen? I want to know who holding the camera. And I always wanted to know who was holding the camera. So who just got that camera? Anybody know who that is? All right, Chanel, I got you. I will. Anybody who know who that is that Tareen?
Have her record on your chest.
I don't want to see the baby come out.
I don't want to see the baby come out. I don't want to see the... Did y'all hear that?
I was playing.
Did y'all hear that? I don't want to see the baby come out. Ooh. What? You don't want to... What? I think dude was her stylist. Okay. But y'all, I'm going to go. I ain't going to... Chanel, don't worry. I ain't going to be stopping it a lot. So y'all, with me not stopping it a lot, we going to all be locked in because it's 28 minutes. So we can get through this in about 40 minutes if I just let the video play. But when she says something, I want y'all to be able to clock it and then we'll talk about it after. You know what I'm saying? Because I know y'all want to see the video. So I'm going to try to stop it as least as possible. But when the really, really important stuff is said, then I might have to just stop it for 2 seconds and keep going. All right, here we go.
No, she said you can't. No, what I would recommend is give it to her.
Want me to record? I'll record it for you.
And then I don't want to see this part, I promise. Yeah. When the baby comes out, have her record on your chest.
I don't want to see the baby come out.
I know, Lauren. I know.
I was playing.
She said you don't want to do that to your child. She said you don't want to do that to your child. Did we catch that? She said you don't want to do that to your child. Oh my God, y'all.
So what you want me to record? What do you want me to record?
Just me and my reactions.
Want me to face the camera?
Okay. Oh God. Okay. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, Chanel. I got you. Okay. But I just really want us to focus on something right now. She told her sister that she wanted her to record, and she snuck and said, "I don't want you to see the baby come out." She doesn't want when the baby come out. She doesn't want it to be seen. And she whispered it, and the doctor said, "Oh no, you don't want to do that to your baby." y'all, I can't keep rewinding it because I know, that people want to watch this video. But please, y'all, please pay attention to every little thing. And yes, read the comments. All right, I can't stop it no more after this. So let's try this again. Listen, y'all.
You're gonna do this live. You really want to do that with Dr. Leon in there? Yeah.
No, I can't go live.
Yeah.
I'll videotape it.
No, she said you can't. No, what I would recommend is give it to her.
Want me to record? I'll record it for you.
And then I don't want anyone to see this part, I promise. Yeah. When the baby comes out, have her record on your chest.
I don't want to see the baby come out.
You don't want to do that.
I was playing.
Is it on? Yeah, you don't want anyone.
So what you want me to record? What do you want me to record? Yeah. Just me and my reactions. Want me to face the camera to you? Yeah.
It's live also.
Did y'all hear that?
Okay, we're gonna try to push. That's why you have a contraction. Okay.
Huh? Just my reaction.
I'm gonna have you center your bottom, okay?
All the prayer warriors, get ready, go in prayer. All right.
Oh yeah, go in prayer. Because I'm starting to feel like I don't know who they praying to. Now listen, I ain't gonna keep stopping it. But y'all, I hope we locked in. All the videos that we have showed today was the lead up to the truth being done right before our eyes, okay? That's why I laid it out the way that I did, y'all. Because I know that sometimes it's hard to believe that somebody could be so heartless. I know it. I know it's hard to believe sometimes that somebody could be so heartless. I'm going to let it rock.
All right, ready?
All right, love. When your next contraction, we're missing this one right now, okay? When your next contraction starts,
sit right there.
You listen. We're getting ready to do it. You ready?
Yeah.
All right, big deep breath.
When your next contraction.
When your next contraction starts, what I want you to do is we're gonna support your leg. Someone else is gonna support her other leg. So whichever one of you, when the contraction
starts,
hold
one of her heavy legs, Mom?
You are gonna do like this. I'm gonna show you.
Mom, just relax.
You ready? I'm gonna have you grab behind both your legs like this. Yeah, grab behind your thighs.
Grab your thighs. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab this.
Over on that side. Yeah, exactly. And someone will support the weight of it. Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Lisa's gonna support the weight.
And what you're gonna do when your next contraction starts is you're gonna put both your hands back here. You're gonna take a big deep breath in like you're going underwater. You're gonna push down and curl down like you're pooping. Okay?
Right now?
When this contraction starts, and I'm gonna count to 10 for you. I want you to try and hold it. Think about that pressure where you're feeling the baby. You're gonna put all the pressure there, okay?
What? All right.
Got it. You're gonna be good.
You got this. You strong.
Okay.
All right.
The first one's gonna be like a practice.
You about to be a mother.
The first push is gonna feel like you don't know where you're doing, and that's okay. Everyone doesn't know what they're doing. They've never done it before.
You got this, and God is with you.
Figure it out.
He was built for this. Just listen to the instructions. When they say push, you push. Okay. Got it. You gonna hold your bottom thighs?
She'll grab that side. We scared your contraction on.
You're waiting on contraction.
We're just waiting on contraction. You'll feel it. You'll feel it too. You're gonna hold big deep breath. Curl up and put down like your foot. Yep.
I hope nothing wasn't said that I missed, y'all. Did I miss anything? Y'all? Because I don't want to have to run it back. I know that I'm going to just let it go, y'all. If y'all want me to run it back, if I miss something, then y'all tell me. All right? I hope I ain't missed nothing important.
Yep, like a sit-up. It's like the biggest workout of your life.
Deep inhale, keep your breath held, push,
You
and then
talking her language.
I got her. I know what she needs.
It's okay. Don't be scared. Fear not. God is with you.
Hold on. I think
when it start hurting.
Yep. You don't want to hold it up before you're pushing because then you're just wasting energy.
We don't want you to tire out.
Just relax in between. But I think you're even ready to start.
I'm scared.
It's okay.
Don't be scared. It's okay. I know. God got you. It's a scary thing.
Right now. So we're going to pull your legs back. You're going to grab here.
Pull them towards you.
Open them up. Curl up and push down like you're pooping. Don't let it out. Curl up and push.
Push.
Curl
Come
up
on.
and push.
Push.
4, 5,
Push.
Let
Push
it out.
hard.
This time, try not to let it out. Big deep breath in and do it again.
Deep breath.
Curl up and push. Try not to let it out. Big breath.
Big breath.
Hold it. Curl up and push harder.
Push. You got it. Don't worry about that.
Actually, that's not a bad thing if you do. That means you're pushing hard. Relax. We missed that contraction. She's right there. If you poop, that means you're pushing in the right place.
Relax. We missed that contraction. She's not trying to push.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen.
I'm trying to hold my poop back.
No.
Don't push.
It's not
No.
poop.
Mommy right here. Mommy gonna
It's
clean you up,
baby.
son. Don't worry about that.
It's not.
Don't worry about that.
It's the baby.
It's the same feeling. It's
You
being conscious.
don't hold anything back. Relax this in between. Rashawn. You are going to be the, yep,
I got it.
You got this.
Listen, son.
You got to get serious. You're going to be the only one that can get this baby out, okay? So you got to focus. Take deep breaths.
No holding back.
No holding back. Do not hold that poop back because it's not poop.
God got you. He made you
These
for
are baby
this.
nurses, okay? They're just setting up the warmer and stuff for when the baby comes.
Okay.
So if you push hard, you're going to do this so fast because even
Your
with
baby's
that
low.
little bit of a push, you move the head.
Woo! Thank you,
Gotta get
Jesus.
serious, Chrisean. You ready?
Come by. Stop being distracted.
All right, sis, I got you. I'm gonna point it out. I know the singing is horrible, right? I know, but sometimes I think that they're doing that to distract because they know she's doing weird stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody in the room have already had a baby, so I think that a lot of times when they make loud noise, especially at the end, we're gonna have to pay attention because when they make loud noise, it's something that they're hiding. I truly believe that. When that baby came out, we know for the people who saw the picture, right? We know what they saw when that baby came out. So the normal reactions is BS. There's no way that the baby came out with that. And let's keep it real. The baby probably went into emergency surgery. Let's be 1,000. There was a time, because they recently just stopped doing it. For all the people who got babies 6 or 7 and under, then you might know about this unless your state is still doing it. But they have stopped automatically circumcising the babies. It's something that you got to ask for now, at least in my state, Georgia, right? So we know that the baby normally gets circumcised in the hospital, okay? The baby probably went into emergency surgery when the baby came out. What does that mean? That means that it could have been bigger. That means that it was the worst when the baby came out. That's what that means, y'all. They did something in the hospital to try to help fix what was going on with the baby. We know they did something. And then she had to do follow-ups. And so far, we only know of one follow-up that she did. And we see the baby diaper. And we see that it is still big. All right. So when she pushed the baby out, she was big on telling them, don't show the baby. Don't show the baby. I really, truly think that she expected for the baby to be a stillborn. That's why she kept saying, just get my reaction. This probably was meant to be another sympathy party. You understand? This probably was another clout chase. I think that she thought that the baby wasn't gonna make it. It didn't get real until now. She thinking, remember now, we got to remember that this is who she thinks she is. This is who she thinks she is, y'all. She said she would have unalived the baby, and that would have been her secret, her and God. That's what she said. And she didn't say unalive. I'm going to just say it because I already said too many messed up words anyway, and I only would have made $1 on the video if that. I would have been lucky to make $1 on this. So I'm going to go ahead and say it. She said that she would kill the baby, and that would have been her secret with God. That's what we saw her say earlier in this live. So we need to remember that. She continues to say, just get my reaction. That's what she keeps saying. So she wants us to see her react to something. And she thinks that she knows. Hey, Miss O, she thinks that she knows how this is going to end. She thinks she's Matilda. But baby, Matilda ain't more powerful than God. And if God wants the baby to come through and live, that's what's going to happen. No matter what you did to it. You are not the Almighty. You're not the Most High. Okay? You are not Yeshua. Okay? You are not Yahuwah. You're not that. Okay? This girl.
Come on.
Do you want me to have her sit? Do you want me to clear that so she can sit?
Yeah. Why don't you sit? Yeah, we'll get you some space there. You can move those down. You're good.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do that. You're doing great.
You got this, Chrisean.
Relax.
All right, so poop it out.
Yes, yes. Push right there.
Poop, it's the baby.
Push right there where you feel that pressure.
That's the baby.
Yep. Exactly. It's the same exact push.
What happened?
Oh, like that. So it's ready.
No, Shanice. Did you see my earlier comment? Hold on, sis. I'm going up. She's so trifling. That's here in Virginia too. They ask you, okay? Please subscribe and like the video. We having a subscription party right now. Everybody subscribe, y'all. Join the family. Meaningful conversation, a good time, and we're gonna learn something every time. We're gonna grow every time we come together. We're gonna grow with each other. I'm looking, Nikki, hold up. I don't think I might be up too far now. Put it in the chat again, sis, so I can just read the new one, because I don't see it. I'm finna look again. The only one I see is she's so trifling. And that's it. About a video of blue boxing match. Oh no. Are you talking about the one where she had blue hair? No, I think she thought he'd be normal, but he had that hernia. But this the thing though, is she thought that she wouldn't have been so adamant about saying, she kept saying, even when we just started playing this, she keeps saying, and we're going to hear her say it some more, so I'm not going to run it back because she's going to say it more. She keeps saying, don't get the baby. I don't want to see the baby. Don't show the baby come out. Don't get the baby. Ari, stay in here with us, please. I'm going to try to let this rock. I don't know how much longer I can, but I'm going to do my best to get through this, okay? So I got to stop talking. But I'm going to point out the important stuff. I hope I ain't missed nothing when I was on the phone just now. But just stay with us. When Blue won his boxing, she was in the audience jumping up and down hard. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Ready? We're starting another one. Pull your legs back. Grab back here. Big deep breath in. Curl up, grab your legs. Curl up and push. Don't let it out. 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Push that baby.
No, he's there.
He coming. He coming, baby. Push. Push, baby. Thank you, Jesus.
Big deep breath.
Thank you, Jesus. God is life. Hallelujah.
5, 6, 7.
Thank you, Jesus. Holy, holy, holy. Lord God Almighty. Who was? No, when a contraction come, baby, it's okay. Who was? Who is? They're not. They got this. That's Chrisean. They know they're going.
Listen.
They got you.
Listen, love. The nerves are.
Oh! Get me over there. Get me to that. I do think I remember that. I do think I remember it. Queen say, please tell me you know where that's at. Please tell me you know where that's at. Oh, man. See what I'm saying? Y'all, join the family. Join the family because we can't catch it all by ourselves. We need each other. We need each other. I do remember hearing something like that. Please get me there. Please get me there. Oh, I got to make it to where my moderators can highlight comments. It's a way, and I'm gonna figure it out. Whoever the moderator is that could be in the most lives, which it's probably Gio or Shamice. I got to figure out a way that the moderators can highlight the comments. Because y'all be on it. I love my moderators, man. I love y'all so much. And I'm about to add to the team. And I'm going to put out the Zoom schedule on my community wall so that y'all can be available if y'all want to be a part of the Zoom. Or if you want to become a moderator and you want to be a part of the Zoom, you can let me know. Because I know how to do it now. Well, my girl know how to do it. So I know how to do it. You feel me? My home girl, my sister, my big sister know how to do it, so that means I know how to do it. She gonna show me how to do it. I love y'all too, man. All right. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
You are doing so good that if you take some big, consistent deep breaths and you focus on
I
the
love
pressure,
y'all. I love y'all.
You're gonna get this baby out. Okay?
One more push.
Okay.
Do you want a mirror? Do you want a mirror?
No.
A mirror?
Do you want to see down this end?
Okay.
You don't have to.
No, she good. No.
Sometimes it helps people focus more.
Hell no.
It's okay.
No, you are. Just when the contraction comes, get him out there so we can meet him.
When this next one comes, get serious.
Get a good push.
You're doing great though. He's ready.
All right, she acting like she don't want to push out. I love you too, disciple. And we're gonna talk, okay? After this, we'll probably talk via Instagram and then we'll do a Zoom. We're gonna talk. We can definitely make that happen. Cause you are always here and I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate all of y'all. But all right, y'all. So where we are now is she don't want to push.
There.
It's okay, Sean.
He doesn't need to breathe.
Sean, you was up.
He keeps going inside. Yep.
Look at her, y'all.
Doing everything for him.
They know what they're doing. You good. No, he's not suffocating. God giving him breath, girl.
She said, is he suffocating? Y'all, she's trying to do something. Did y'all hear that? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard her say, is he suffocating? To think she would want him, yes, rocks me to my core. But doctors would know if there was no heartbeat. That is true. But did y'all hear her saying, is he suffocating? She's trying to act like she's pushing, but she's not. But the doctors know she's not. When you get a contraction, man, I did this twice. My second one, I did on my own. I pushed him out on my own, grabbed him, and brought him up to my chest. And the doctors was like, let us clean him up. For what? This is me. This is me. And especially, honestly, y'all, especially with me being a young mom, and when I had my first son, I told y'all how it was. Like, I was so weak, and they had to help me, and I wanted him to just be strictly breastfed, but they had to do both. I had to do breast and bottle because I was too weak when I had just had him. My body was just depleted, and I couldn't even stand up. I kept fainting and everything. So I was really like upset about that. I wanted to be the only one that was feeding him when he first got into this world. But he ended up doing both, breast and bottle, right? So, and then because I was so young, I needed help from, my family and stuff like that. And I really feel like, I didn't like how that went. You know what I'm saying? I wish that I would have did something different. I didn't like that at all. So when I had my younger son, it was just like, I got 2 now, and I got 2 now, and I'm not gonna let the same thing happen again. So when I pushed him out, and I brought him up to me, and they was like, "Oh no, we need to clean him." I was like, "No, you don't. He's mine. You can clean him after we have this moment." But we did skin to skin immediately. So with that being said, God, I love both of my kids. Lord, I'm so thankful for both of my kids, man. They are the reason that I'm still here. I promise y'all that. They are the reason. But she don't want to push, y'all. Let's get back to it.
He doesn't breathe until he comes out. So yeah, it's fine for him.
He doesn't need to breathe until he comes out. Check this out.
They got you.
Listen, love. The nerves are high.
Push hard.
This time, try not to let it out. Big deep breath in and do it again.
Deep breath.
But I want that push. Try not to let it out. Big breath.
Deep breath.
Hold it. Curl up and push harder.
Push.
Push. You got it. Don't worry about that.
Actually, that's not a bad thing if you do. That means you're pushing hard.
Relax. We missed that contraction. She's right though. If you poop, that means you're pushing in the right place. Okay.
Okay.
Listen.
I'm trying to hold my poop back.
No.
Don't push.
It's not.
No.
Poop.
Mommy right here. Mommy will clean you up, son. Don't worry about that.
It's not.
Don't worry about that.
It's the baby.
It's
All right.
the same feeling. It's
You
being constant.
Don't hold anything
relax
back.
this in between.
Yeah.
Rashawn. You are gonna be the. Yep.
I
You
got
got
it.
it.
I got it.
You got this.
Listen, son.
She didn't want her to say nothing because you're being recorded. The doctor was like, Chrisean, you're going to be the only one who can get this baby out. That's what she was going to say. And Chrisean knew that. So she said, I got it. As you're having a baby, you still trying to manipulate. That's crazy. Sis. That's crazy about you. Sis.
You gotta get serious. You're gonna be the only one that can get this baby out, okay? So you gotta focus. Take deep breaths.
No holding back.
No holding back. Do not hold that poop back because it's not poopy.
God got you. He made you
These are
for
baby
this.
nurses, okay? They're just setting up the warmer and stuff for when the baby comes.
So if you push hard, you're gonna do this so fast because even
Your
with
baby's
that
low.
little bit of a push, you move the head.
Ooh, thank you,
Gotta get
Jesus.
serious, Chrisean. You ready?
Come by.
You stop being distracted. This is wrong.
Come by.
Do you want me to have her sit?
She's yelling at her mother and blaming it on her mother. What did I tell y'all? I told y'all. That's Mama Bear right there. Right, Chanel. You on point. Everybody turn up the volume on your speakers. All right? I'm going to do my best not to yell because I want us to go all the way up to the max. Okay? So I'm going to try to keep my voice low with the thing. Everybody turn up the volume. I want us to catch every word, every person in that room. If a motherfucker cough, I want to hear you. You hear me? So we got to all listen together. So I'm going to keep my volume low so that y'all can turn up y'all speakers, put your headphones in. I don't care what you got to do. Tap in.
Do you want me to clear that so she can sit?
Yeah, why don't you? Yeah, we'll get you some space there. You can move those guys.
They just moved her mama around. She trying to blame it on her mama. She talking about, oh, you distracted me. You talking about your mama distracted you. Tell your damn sister to stop with that horrible song she's singing. It feels like an exorcism. It doesn't feel good. You hear that? When I know everything that I know now, I'm concerned. It feels a little spookier. God, Jesus. Oh my goodness. It feels a little spooky. You know what I'm saying? It's not Jesus or Yeshua. It feels a little like you're praying to somebody that runs the earth and not all things. You feel me? I am. Jesus. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do this. You're doing great.
Did y'all know that Soraya taught me that Yeshua and Jesus is the same word? Do y'all know? I did not know that. Shout out to Soraya. Soraya taught me that. She said that Yeshua and Jesus is Jesus in Hebrew. I did not know that. Anyway, shout out to Soraya.
You got this, Chrisean.
Relax.
All right, so poop it out.
Yes.
It's push right
not
there.
poop, it's the baby.
Push right there where you feel that pressure.
That's the baby.
Yep. Exactly. It's the same exact push.
All like that. So it's ready.
Did you catch that, guys? Yep. Darling Nikki is really insane. All she's worried about is the camera. Did y'all catch when she said, y'all are like that? So is it ready? I know. It is a lot of scammers and false prophets out here, man. She was not pushing, she squeezed in. It took me 5 pushes to get my daughter out. Right. For real, it felt a little spooky, girl. Like, whoa. I don't know. What y'all singing to? It is though. It is. Yes, thank you. Chanel, you tapped in. You tapped in because that's the thing. She blaming her mama, and she's stalling. You tapped in, sis. Y'all all tapped in, but I'm paying attention to what Chanel's saying because you know how every now and then one of y'all will be literally in my mind. Chanel is that for the day. She's literally saying what I'm thinking. A lot of y'all doing that, but Chanel's really on point today. Shout out to Chanel. Come back. Welcome to the family, girl. Make sure you subscribe, girl. Hit the notification, girl. We need you. We can't do this alone.
We're ready.
You got it. God is with you.
All right, come on, because I want to watch. You ready? We're starting another one. Pull your legs back. Grab back here. Big deep breath in. Curl up. Grab your legs. Curl up and push. Don't let it out. 2, 3,
Push.
4. Yes.
Push that baby.
No, he's there.
He coming. He coming.
She said that he's there. He's right there. He's coming. She said, "What? You're lying. What do you think's gonna happen?" Did y'all hear that? Put a 1 in the chat so I can keep going. And when I see somebody put a 1 in the chat, then I'll press play. Did y'all hear her say, "What? You're lying," when the lady said that he was coming? You do know you're in labor, right? Okay, Gia. Thank you, sis.
Baby, push. Push, baby. Thank you, Jesus.
I can see him.
God
Look at
is
him.
life. Hallelujah.
Look at him.
Thank you, Jesus.
That person who took that screenshot, I don't know if they was thinking what I was just thinking just now, but when the lady said, "Look, I can see him," she did like this, y'all. I'm telling y'all. I'm gonna do it just one. Look.
Push, baby.
I can see him. Look at her face. Look at her face. Look at her face. Look at her face. No. She almost did like this.
Thank you, Jesus.
Look. Look, y'all.
Holy, holy, holy. Lord God Almighty. Who was? Yo, when a contraction come, baby, it's okay. Who was? Who will?
Hey,
You know, they got the.
Thank you. And I'm glad you decided to say something.
They got you.
Listen, love. The nerves are
Thank
hurting right
you.
now, okay? You were doing so
And no,
good.
she
That
don't
if
care.
you take some big, consistent deep breaths and you focus on the pressure, I know it's very emotional. That's all great.
All right.
You're gonna get this baby out, okay?
I know it's very emotional. That's all great. Yeah, girl. We know it's a show. But right now, you don't need to be focusing on putting on a show and crying. You need to get this baby out. That's what the doctor said. They just know how to sugarcoat real good. But that's what they said.
So low. Do you want a
Am I
mirror?
ripping?
Do you want a mirror?
A mirror?
Do you want to see down this end? You don't have to.
No, she good. No.
Do you want a mirror? Do you want to see down this end so you could see your baby come into this world? Yeah, no, because I'm hoping he not breathing when he come in. Oh, but you didn't know. He's breathing inside of your sac. He doesn't need any oxygen right now. Did you really not understand that? Do you think? I think that maybe she heard about somebody who baby got caught up in the birth canal or something, and maybe the baby wasn't breathing or something like that. I'm thinking that because she said, "Is he breathing? Is he suffocating?" I think that that's why I don't want her to be alone with that baby. Because some women is just that crazy, where they'll go and research sudden infant death syndrome, or they'll go research an accidental, and then next thing you know, she'll be clout chasing at a damn funeral. And I refuse to let that happen on my watch. So yes, I'm happy to know that the baby is safe tonight. That's all I'm going to say about that, okay? I'm happy to be able to know that the baby is safe. My kids are safe, and Junior is safe. I'll be able to go to sleep. Nobody's speaking for him. When I saw him in the hallway like that, that really let me know that he's alone in this world. And I think that Carlissa was the only hope. And she sat there and she stayed there until somebody came and got the baby. As a woman, there's certain boundaries that you can't cross. Okay? Chrisean don't have that type of respect for people. When you know went so far with beefing with a woman, and this woman talking about unaliving you and your son, and this woman is the reason your son is in jail and you at this courtroom anyway, and you know for real that that's not your grandbaby for real. That wasn't nothing but her being a loving person. She was caring for a stranger's baby. That's the reality of it. That's not her grandchild, y'all. It's not. So we need to stop looking at people like, oh, you should have did this and you a bad person. When you need to realize that they actually are a great humanitarian because they're looking out for somebody that's not even a part of their family. She's doing philanthropy, sitting there waiting on the baby to get picked up by Marsh. I can't stand when people be trying to beat up on the family and stuff. Like, that's not, the DNA test says that Blueface is not the father. Accept that. That man don't just throw those words out. He said it more than once. That conversation in the driveway, the day he probably told her, we broke all that down. We're going to stop with this illusion like he the father. No, talk about Ronnie. Call Ronnie. Put the pressure on Ronnie. Because he the one who need to be with his baby. And hopefully he agrees with me.
Focus more.
Hell no.
Okay.
No, you are. Just when the contraction comes, get him out there so we can meet him.
When this next one comes, get serious.
Get a good push.
All right, y'all hear?
He's right there.
Right. It's okay, Sean.
He doesn't need to breathe.
Sean, you was up.
He's still inside. Yep. The placenta's still doing everything for him.
They know what they're doing. Yeah. You good. No, he's not suffocating. God giving him breath, girl.
He doesn't breathe until he comes out. So yeah, it's fine for him to sit right there.
Yes, ma'am. I don't know how to do it.
Mom, can you just stop talking to mommy? And Mom, can you stop? I'm not talking. I'm just saying. You worried about your phone.
She's wanting to get what all them get.
Are you serious? Are you kidding me right now? Carlissa is looking out for herself here. Miss O can't stand Carlissa, bro. And she gonna remind us every time. We love you, Miss O. Miss O can't stand Carlissa, y'all. I'm talking about from day one. Like, from day one, she always gonna let it be known, like, no, fuck out. Like, dang, Miss O. We respect all opinions over here. She knows Carlissa gonna get her own test done, so she doesn't want them to get Junior. Yeah. On the dead homies, Ronnie is definitely Junior's pop. Right, on the dead homies. On the dead homies. That's facts, though. He's definitely the father, bro. She's stalling. Yes, let's get back on track. Yes. Y'all all right.
Yeah. It's all right, man. You're going to see it anyway. When you feel a contraction, get ready.
Let's do it. Grab behind your legs. Let's go. Big deep breath in. Deep breath. Curl up and push hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Keep going. Push on. Push on.
Breathe. And one more. Big deep breath. Curl up.
Push on.
Big
Oh,
deep breath.
I see the baby. I see it. Thank you, Jesus.
Like you're going underwater.
Push.
There you go. That's it.
Covering in the name of
4, 5, 6.
Thank you.
That's okay. Breathe.
Look at him.
No, it's okay. Girl, you just started pushing. It's all right.
You gotta be out. All right, the next one. I got you.
You're doing so good, but where you're losing your momentum, right, is when you do this for me. How comfortable do you feel when you do that?
22,
It relaxes all your muscles, right?
Chanel. Man. Somebody put the targets in the chat, man. And that's so messed up that she treat her like that. Chanel, you see it. That's so. Somebody put the targets in the chat for Chanel, man. She wants to isolate her mother and make her feel like she's not important. That's how she treat her mama every time her mama come around, bro. That's how she treat her. Like crap, bro. If you gon' like, why? I'm sorry, but I don't be saying that. I don't be saying that, bro. But that's how I feel, bro. Maybe I'll show y'all this on Monday because I'm not going live tomorrow. But I see this girl do that to her mama. And then her mama said that, oh, they called me Big Rocky of Baltimore. She said that because she was proud of her. And then later on in the season, she started putting Big Rock on all her clothes and everything. Her mama go to give her a hug and she moved her arms like she didn't want her mama to touch her hair. And then when the camera came, she started crying like she loved her mama. Oh, God. The way that her mama come, like she loved her. And then, like, because, okay, we know that she made some mistakes or whatever. But I can see that Tasiki love her mama, you know? And it's just like, why you gotta treat her like that? Why? I know that you probably went through some stuff when when you was a kid. Maybe, I don't know what happened. I don't know. But she said that her sisters was the ones that had been molested or R-worded and stuff like that. She said that's not her story. And if you don't fool with your mama, don't let her come around. But you let her come around so you can treat her like shit. And I just don't get that. I don't. Even in the fact of her having this baby, she is still trying to stump on her mama. I just don't understand. I cannot stand that about her. I can't. Because some people don't have that, bruh. Some people don't have that. And you just sit up here, no matter what. If it was that bad, you wouldn't be around her at all. But you constantly invite her around for you to treat her like crap. I don't understand that. And I just think that shit not right. It's not. It's not. You gotta be happy that you got a mama that'll drop anything for you, that love you and stuff. Yeah, she made mistakes. But if she did something to where you shouldn't deal with her no more forever, don't bring her around. I don't like people that bring people around who want to be a part of their life and they play with their heart like that. If you're going to give her another chance, do it. If you're not, leave her alone. Don't bring her around to stump on her like that. And she take it because of her guilt. She take it because she probably knows she made some mistakes. But I'm confused, though, because everybody else love her and treat her with respect. They haven't had no meetings on what mommy did to them. Nobody's had that. Y'all talked about what your daddy did, but then you set Blueface up for your daddy to hit him in the face, and then he bled your daddy. But we ain't heard nothing about that with your mama. So why do you do that? You literally in here having a baby, and your mama trying to support you, and you're stomping on her. When I had Cash, it was me, Cash Daddy, and Cash. That's how I had got to the point of where I wanted to enjoy this moment with the people who love me. That's how it had gotten to the point. With my oldest son, it was different, but I told y'all it's a lot of things I didn't like and that I wish I could have took back. Your mama is over here at this hospital literally just trying to support you. And you keep, oh, mama, shut up. Like, what? Why do you have her around you? Don't let her come around. If you hate her, if she did something to you that was that horrible the way you hate her, don't let her come around. But you do. And it make me feel like you like putting down people. It make me feel like you want somebody around you that you can talk down to. It make me feel like you love hurting her. And some people might say, oh, well, she might have went through stuff as a child. If you was genuinely hurt by your mom as a child and y'all have not made it up and your mom has apologized to you and you don't want to make up with her, we should not know who your mama is. If it's like that. But don't bring her around because you need somebody to stomp on like that. That's not right, bro. And I was thinking it. And then when I seen Chanel say it, I was like, bro, I knew I wasn't tripping. Bro, it's crazy how that girl treat her mama. That shit crazy, man.
Oh, breathe.
So you want to go. And
I thought you hold my breath a little bit.
Yeah, it helps you get that force going. You push the best when you just held your breath for that first few seconds, okay?
Okay.
Okay?
I know. It's hard to get used to.
It is. And it's
Oh
not.
my God, we gotta hurry up. His head gonna be long.
No, it's not, Chrisean. No, when they suck it out, when they gotta suck it out, it get long. So don't let them have to suck it out. Push when it's time to push. You heard me?
You're good.
You got it.
That one
You cold?
time where you
want a blanket?
consistent is where it was the best.
I agree.
You got it.
a lot of pushing.
You got it. You're doing real good, Chrisean. You're doing real good.
You know how long I pushed with my first baby?
They can be hours and hours.
3.5 hours.
I'm not pushing that long.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
If you get
So when you get a
serious,
contraction,
no.
push them out.
He's right there. You got this.
You see his hair.
You got it. You got
Yeah.
it. Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths. Big deep breaths.
Right, Kiana, right.
Everybody needs a couple to get the hang of it.
The shaking is normal too. Don't let that freak you out, okay? Like
I'm
big,
It's
big
okay.
hormone surges do that, okay?
It's okay, Sean.
It's okay to be nervous.
Right. Exactly. That's like crazy, man.
I got you. I got you.
Ready?
When your contraction comes, then we're ready. You can feel them though. So sometimes you feel them before we see them. So if you start feeling it, let us know.
It's okay, Sean. Thank you, Jesus.
So when the head come out, then what?
You push. You keep pushing so they can pull them out.
Then I just wiggle his shoulders to get him out the right.
Yeah, Dion.
Really?
Let's do it.
Right,
Let's
Dion.
go. Push, Sean.
Push, hold it. There you go.
Good push, Sean. Let them out, Sean. Bring them out, Sean. Thank you, Jesus.
8, 9. That's perfect. Now breathe and do it again.
Breathe. Go. It's on you, baby. Let it out, baby.
5, 6, 7, 8. Breathe and do it again. Big deep
Let's
breath.
go, Sean.
1, 2. That's it. That's it, Sean. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's okay. Breathe.
You got it,
So much
Sean.
work on that one.
Thank you, Jesus.
Breathe and relax. In the
Take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. It's on you, baby. It's all on you.
Sean, you did so good on that one. That was really good. He moved a lot. You're doing
Doing
great.
real good. Yeah, his head keep popping out. We keep seeing him.
I would not lie to you.
He
You
playing
did so good.
peekaboo. He like, mommy.
I'm not saying that.
No, that baby playing peekaboo.
I see. He's playing pickleball.
Peekaboo.
Oh.
It's up to you.
Peekaboo.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He right there.
We can see a lot of it.
You got hair? Yeah,
Oh,
we got a lot of
of
hair. Pretty hair. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, thank you,
Yeah.
Jesus.
The
Right.
is like a very normal.
I don't think
Yeah.
she listen. I don't really think she wants to push, y'all. I don't. But she don't have no choice. You know what I'm saying? Like this ain't her. This ain't her. She not in control no more. You know what I'm saying, y'all? She not in control no more. She's not this. You can't do this. You know what? With nature, with God, you're not in control. Okay? Matilda is gone. Okay? This is real. This is real right here. Matilda is gone. You can't hold the baby in. You can't suck the baby back in. You can't do that. This is happening. And you have no control over this. This is happening to you. Okay? Okay? You have no control over the fact that this baby is having you. Okay? You're not in control in this situation. It's happening. You understand what I'm saying? This is just, it's happening. So I think that she didn't think that it was going to be like that. Like when you're having a baby, you have to submit to the process. It's not you can doing anything. It's happening to you. You know what I'm saying?
Send the nerves, everything. It's okay.
You did really good on that last one, though. When you focused your breathing a little bit better. Focus on the pressure,
just like
okay?
that again.
Yeah.
Nope. She sure didn't.
What are you trying to do?
Make sure you get my face.
Yeah.
Where you from that real quick?
All right, you're starting another one. You ready?
Yeah.
All right.
Ready?
Yeah.
Go, Sean.
Yes, Gina. I do think that is a part of what's going on. I think that she's doing that. But you know you got some people who are bitter about childhood, and it still is. If her mama did something horrible, right? Okay, you say everything that everybody else did. You got on Fox and you talked about your dad and this and that and the third. Maybe her mother, now check this out, because this goes into, I'm glad you said that, Gina. This goes into what I think about her with Blue. Because you know how I tell y'all that she loved Blue, but she really hate him. So check this out. We all know that her mom has or had a drug problem, right? Now, she could be, her mama might not have done anything like singularly to her. Like her mama might have not have done just one big horrible thing to her. She might hate her mother because her mother went through addiction and her mother wasn't like Carlissa. You understand? We got to be real now. Chrisean did cheer and she was on track. She did do things in school. Carlissa is the type of mother that's going to sit on that football field and use her headlights as a light when the lights go out so that her son can keep practicing with his coach. Boom. Chrisean's mother, it was different. All right? I don't know the story, and I feel like she stumped on her enough. I don't want to go too deep with what I don't know. Carlissa said that out of her own mouth about her and Blue. So I feel like she feels like she was equally as talented, but she did not have the support or the nurturing or the background that Blueface had. She probably looks at him like he green and he had it easy in life because she didn't. She said that they was homeless since she was 9. Personally, I feel like they was pillar to post, but they wasn't on the street. You could still call that homeless. I mean, you could still say that's homeless if you had to live in a shelter or something like that. So we don't know. In reality, I don't think no woman enjoys labor. That's why I got cut with the last one. I've never been cut. I don't want to get cut. I wanted it. I like labor. I only had 2 kids, and I probably won't have any more unless God decide one day that He want to bless me with a daughter. That's totally. I'm not thinking about it. But if it was to happen, I still would want to have the labor. I don't know. Okay, y'all really know what children parents do that's addicts. Do y'all really know what their parents do? Yes, I do. My parent was and probably still is a crackhead. So yeah, I'm not talking about the female. I'm talking about the male. He's a fucking idiot. He's a monster. He's a stalker. He's a violator. He's a lot of messed up things. But you're not going to hear me bringing him up. And then you're not going to hear me inviting him around me. And then talking crap to him on camera. There's no point. If it's like that, we shouldn't know who they are. You get it? I don't enjoy doing that. But then you got some people who enjoy doing that. But do y'all understand what I'm saying about the whole Blue thing? That's why I feel like her and Blue have this dynamic. I think she think he had it easy. He had a mother that supports him. If Carlissa would have been Chrisean's mom, Chrisean might have been on a team, or she might have went to, you know what I'm saying? Life might have been different. And so in the beginning, I was trying to give her a leeway in the beginning because of her background, right? Of what she said. But then you know what I learned? I learned that she has started to weaponize that. I learned that she has weaponized her street smarts because she was on the street before Blueface was. Blueface had a supporting mother. He did. The only way that Blueface ever slept in his car is when he dropped out of college and his mama had no idea until she called and checked on him one day. You can check the facts. That's a fact. But I feel like she feel like he blue green, and he had opportunities that she didn't have. And so I think she hates him. She hates Carlissa. And she probably hates her mama for not being more like Carlissa. And if that's the case, stop bringing your mom around you if you never going to forgive her and you just going to stump on her. Because the way that her mom is around her, as humble as her mother is, I know that her mama has probably cried and apologized to her about a lot of stuff. I can't say that for a fact, but that's the spirit that I feel. When her mama come around, I feel like she look at her daughter like she's precious. It's mothers that actually, when they look at their daughter, they do a side eye and they look with hate and anger at their child. It's women out here that do that. I don't understand it, but your mama don't do that. Chrisean's mom don't do that. So I can't say, I can't really say who's right or wrong because I don't know the depths of the past. But I just think it's just why have your mama around if you're gonna just stump on her like that? Like, it's crazy. And then it got personal when she said that they call her Big Rock in Baltimore. That was her saying that she was repping you. But Chrisean took that as a disrespect and started putting Big Rock on her clothes. I caught that. Like Chanel caught what she just caught earlier. I caught that. I was like, damn, that's personal. Why your mama can't be Big Rock? If I became a name and, I invited my mom somewhere and she said, oh, yeah, they call me Big Lex or Big King Lexus or something like that. Mama King Lexus or something, I wouldn't be feeling like I need to get her back for it. Like, it was almost like she was offended. It was weird. It was weird. It was selfish. I think that, every now and then you might get a person that their upbringing and their environment turned them into a demon or to a bad person. And I kind of just get that vibe,
You're right. Just push harder. Let's go, Sean. Get him out of there. Get that baby out of there. Oh, he's coming. Chrisean, let him know. Oh, he's coming. Thank you, Jesus. He's coming, baby.
Y'all see that? Did you see that? She said no. We're getting into the no part of it, We're getting into the no, don't let him come out. That's what we're getting into now.
You're doing really good, baby. You're doing really good, mommy. You got it, mommy. Ooh. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. You're doing good. He's getting closer and closer. Right there. He's right there.
All right. We're going to get her gowned up and you're going to have a baby soon, okay?
I don't think what?
You don't think you're going to be long.
He's coming in a matter of minutes. He might come before she get gowned up.
Texas, hold on.
All right, I'm going to put your legs to your love, okay? This bottom of the bed's going to come on so she can sit right in front of you.
What the fuck, so?
It said that she's got
baby. Yeah, and I heard that after you have a C-section that you might not be able to have another darn, I forgot what they called it. You can have a cesarean or the word not coming to my head, but y'all know what I'm saying. I heard that you can't have another one like that if you have a C-section, if they cut you. That's how you got to deliver from there on out. That's what I heard. I don't know. But Texas Hold'em said something very good as well. He said she did the same thing with Sasiki. I believe y'all. I agree. She always tried to stand on Sasiki a little bit. She did. I saw that. I caught that. That's right, Texas Hold'em. You on point.
He's coming. But that was cool. That's it. So am I hurt?
Right, Gina. No. So there you go. I'm sorry, y'all. I know I keep pausing. I'm gonna stop. But Gina just said something very important. It's confusing because Chrisean did say that she had her godparents who gave her everything, and their last name just happened to be Malone, and they was rich and they was white. And actually, after she had the baby, she went to their house because I saw that same bed and I saw that same exercise room that was at the house. So certain times she said she was rich, and certain times she said she didn't have nothing. And don't worry, because maybe not tomorrow, but Monday I'm gonna show y'all that part after this when she was in the blue jean outfit. Oh yeah, we're gonna go back and look at that too. Dang, y'all, I might have to pause this, y'all, because we about to hit that 5-hour mark, and I got somewhere to be in the morning, y'all. Dang. At least it'll have to give us something to leave off at, though. I think that we landed our plane, y'all. It's 8:30. The girl gotta go. The girl got to go, y'all. But I enjoyed this night with y'all. I did. I really did. And hopefully we get some subscribers because that's what today is. We're doing a subscriber drive, okay? Where we want more family members, okay? And Disciple, I didn't forget about what you said. We're gonna definitely talk offline. I love all of y'all. Hey Olivia, I'm mad that you did you just come in? If you did, you just missed it, sis. But it's a lot to pick and choose from on the replay, girl. You're gonna have about 4.5 hours of content to go through. So I hope that y'all got something out of this. I love y'all. And I'm probably finna play Ronnie, y'all. Child. Yeah, cause then we got some other stuff to go to. See, we still gotta go to this part of it too. Y'all, I done been talking. I ain't ate nothing. I'm finna go eat and lay it down. Okay. Maybe next time I can start a little bit earlier. I missed the whole rain. It was raining and thundering while I was live. I love when I go to sleep when it's raining and thundering. But that's why y'all heard our dogs barking. But I'm about to go lay it down. I love y'all so much. I'm so glad that we was able to do this. And hopefully this is something that we can start doing on Saturdays. Thank you. Thank y'all so much. All right. Okay, I'm gonna go look and see if I got any cash apps. Anybody donated? Anybody who wanted to donate, the cash app is right here. And it's rolling. Let me see.
Can't you did it again? I ain't no other way. I'm really in I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Water the double day, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today, I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place, I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight, ain't had no other way. Water the double day, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be strict. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. All of my losses, I turn them lessons. So many days a young nigga was stressing. Walking outside and I got to my weapon. Got my book back so you know I'm finessing. Buy me a pair and go grab me a soda. Police behind me ain't pulling me over. I'm spinning on 10 cause you know I'm a soldier. Young nigga solid, you know I ain't folding. When I was down, they ain't want fuck with me. Now I'm getting money, they won't be on my team. I'm talking them days I was stuck in the basement. Fighting them cases, I ain't had no
All right, we got two.
This shit got rough. I lost it all and
Thank you to Marilyn Adams and Dr. Robin. Thank y'all so much.
I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place. I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight. Ain't had no other way. Water the double day, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me. I'm getting right today. I'm serving fat today. I'm really having place. I'm really serving weight. Bitch, I'm a heavyweight. Ain't had no other way. Water the double day, cause I ain't come to play. Watch out for niggas, these streets be sticky. Don't worry about me, cause I'm keeping it with me. Back against the wall, cause niggas be fit. That bitch stay on me, so please don't tempt me.
Thank you so much. So far, all I got is, if anybody want to know what the Cash App is, that's it right there. It's $QINGLEXUS. And so far, I just got two. So it's Marilyn and Dr. Robin. And I really appreciate y'all too. Thank y'all so much. Thank you to all the moderators. Thank you to everybody that came in the chat, that came to talk to us. Thank y'all. Thank y'all, man. I enjoyed y'all. Texas Hold'em, Angelica Robin, Chinese Miller. Thank y'all so much. All my mods. Thank y'all, Gia Shamise. All of y'all, man. All of y'all. I love y'all dearly. And y'all know that tomorrow's my only day off. So I'll see y'all back Monday. And we're going to finish where we left off. I love y'all. It's, hold on. Let me give you my Instagram before I go. Hold up. Boom. That's it right there, y'all. If y'all need the picture, because when we come back, I want everybody to understand why we so outraged, okay? So if you haven't seen the picture, There go my Instagram. I sent it to some people. I'll send it to you. Okay? If you want to reach out to me and you want me to talk about something that I might have missed, hit the Instagram, hit the email. Okay? Now, when we come back, we're gonna finish where we left off. And if you haven't seen the picture and you need to see the picture, and I might not be able to get back to you fast enough, I got moderators that have the picture that can send it to you because one of them sent it to me. So ask for it if you want to see it, because I don't want people to think that it's just something very small. It's something big, okay? It is big, y'all. It's not small. That's why the diaper always looks like it's full, because it's something very big. And we're going to play that part where she said, I thought his guts was hanging out. I think I remember that. So we're going to go find that too. At least we know, well, we hope and pray that he good tonight, you know? Well, nobody's going to be trying to plot an accidental, injury or anything tonight, because she's behind bars meditating, I hope, praying to the real God. I love y'all, man. See y'all later. Have a good Sunday.